Okay, I'm so sorry if this sounds bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Different setup, different audio situation. Is it decent, you guys? Or is it horrific? Are your ears bleeding? Are you in pain? Hello? Can you hear everything all right? It's fine. Okay, good. That's all we need. Hold on. Sounds okay? Alright, good. Good. Wait a minute, you guys have a hype train going? Hello? Okay, hold on. Let me just move some things around. Oh my god, let's go! We got a hype train and everything. Thank you, chat. I don't know where to put my drink. It's so loud by the mic. I'll just put it here. Hello, Miko. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my kitchen. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Okay. What I miss? I miss so much. Hold on. It's fine? Okay, good. Miko, thank you for the 78 months. Thank you, and welcome back. Oh my god. 10, hello. Thank you for 62 months. Oh, hi, Ben. Hi. He's like, what are we doing, Mom? Ben, is it your birthday? You guys, it's Benji's, well, technically, actually, yesterday was his birthday, but it's Benji's birthday. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys, Ben. Hey, Ben. Sit. Wait, can you guys? Yeah, you can see him. Wow. Sit. There you go. Stay. No, Benji's backing up. Oh, you can see them double. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. This is so weird. I haven't done a kitchen stream in so long. Welcome to my kitchen, everybody. Hi. It's Benji's birthday. We're doing the Elder Scrolls cooking stream today. It's gonna be a good day. Also, sorry I'm starting so late. So early for many of you. My apologies. It's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. I just need to check on... okay, so can you guys even hear the music at all? Is it okay? I can't hear a thing, but I think my laptop just sucks. You can hear it? Okay, good. Alright, 1 second. Stay, guys. Chat, you stay. Dogs, you stay. Alright. We got some treats to give out. How about these ones? Oh my gosh. Should we give some treats out? Hey, JP, thank you so much for the 14 months. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. Alright. Give them a couple of treats since it's Ben's birthday. Here we go. What's the best way for you guys to see them? Here, I think, right? This one? This camera? Yeah, this one. Okay. You want food in the kitchen? Come here, Ben. Sit. Good boy. One for you. No, one for you. Here you go. One for you. No. You guys can see them? Good. Now one for you. And one for you. All done. All done. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody. Welcome to stream. Okay, if anything is strange, just let me know. It's been a while since we did a kitchen cooking stream. It's gonna be a good one. And Cynical, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let me go through and make sure. Okay, JP, thank you for the 14 months. Also, you guys, the water bowl is here if you're hearing them drink water. Thank you for the 14 months, JP. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you, Michael, for the 155 watch streak. Thank you, Miko, for the 78 months, 10 before midnight with a prime sub. I feel like I have to yell over this slurping. You know what? I'm gonna have some water too. It's actually just the sound of me slurping my water, don't worry. Okay, how much water is she drinking? There we go. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, let's see. Who are we at? 10 before midnight. Thank you so much for 62 months. Damn, you guys have subbed for a long time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel for such a long time. And Scorm, hi. Thank you for the 20 months as well. You guys are awesome. We got 20 seconds left on that level 2 hype train, by the way. Welcome to the #1 stream to let the calm wash over you. Let the serenity enter your mind and the coziness surround you. Booyah. Thank you, Scorm. Thank you very much. I hope you're well today. Appreciate it. There we go. All right. I know, yeah. I used to do more cooking streams. I've done them quite a lot in the past, but we have done maybe 2 or 3 since I moved to this house. I don't know, I just haven't been doing them. But that's gonna change soon. I'm not planning to do them super regularly, but I really want to actually get like the kitchen set up here permanent so we can just toss on a kitchen stream whenever, you know? Still have a few things I need to do for that, but anyway. You guys are the reason that we're here doing the Elder Scrolls cooking stream. Because of you guys, we hit 600 subs. Thank you so incredibly much, you guys. And this is our reward for hitting our goal of 600 subs. And so now we are doing a Elder Scrolls themed cooking stream with something from this book. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Mo. Yeah, that'll be awesome. The permanent kitchen setup. So we can just toss on kitchen stream, main floor stream, whatever. It'll be fun. Yes. So yeah, we're cooking from this book. So I went to the store and I somehow managed to find everything we needed. I went to like a fancier grocery store because I was like, okay, they'll probably have rye flour and leeks at the fancy grocery store. So anyway, I got the right stuff for the recipe that you guys voted on, which was the leek and cheese crostata. Let me show you it. So we'll be making that first. It's this one. And so I guess it's like a rye dough, and then you do leeks and cheese inside. There's a recipe if you want to see it. Looks really good. So we're going to make that. But the only thing I didn't get is a shredded Gruyere cheese. Honestly, I don't even know what Gruyere cheese is, and I was looking through all the fancy cheeses, and I didn't see Gruyere, and I was like, well, the recipe says you can use cheddar, whatever. I'll just use the cheddar I have at home, so. Oh, you know what else? Oh, you know, I should grab somebody else. Hold on. I should grab somebody else. Hello? Hi, honey, I know it's past your bedtime. Do you want to come out? Do you want to come out? He's so tired. Do you want to? Well, he might be grumpy, but he might come over here. I let him out, so he can come over here if he wants. But it's also 1 a.m. and he sleeps at like 10 p.m. So we'll see. Yeah, so we're making leek and cheese crostata. I also really wanted to make sweet rolls, but I didn't find the cooking pan to make, like, you know how sweet rolls are this kind of shape? You have to buy a specific pan just for those, and I didn't find any ones with like the small pan. So anyway, one day we can make them if I ever find a pan for that, but for now we can't. Yeah. But if we make this and then we're like, ooh, we have time, we can make something else. You guys can pick something else from the book too. You can hear Haku flying around. So anyway, before I yap too much, how are you guys? How was your day? Tell me about your week. How's everyone doing? Haku's flying. Wow, look at you go. Hi, Bisu. Welcome in. Hi, Tim the Sorcerer. Hello. Yes, happy birthday to Ben. He turned 7 today. He's 7 and he had the best birthday. I will tell you guys all about it, but he had so much fun. He had a blast. And hi, Funny, hi, Cosmic. Emmental or Jarlsberg are good substitutes. Or even generic Swiss cheese. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. If the book doesn't tell you, leeks have dirt in them, so you have to spread the leaves and clean them. Okay, yeah, usually I do with vegetables just in case. Good to know. Hi, 10 before midnight, by the way. Yes, a Khajiit. Suspicious. Also, hi, Lion. Hi, Dark Angel. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Hi, Ahali. Welcome in. Hello, Tsunami Ghosh. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Lloyd. Hello, Jackson. Hello, Mo. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Miko. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hi. So yeah, if you haven't been here before, welcome to my kitchen. Usually I stream in the basement. like the basement dweller gamer that I am. And today we are on the main floor of my house in the kitchen, and we're gonna be cooking and yapping and hanging out. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, doggy's here. We have a Benji cam. It's also his birthday. You see the little yellow bandana he's wearing? It's his birthday bandana. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, really, Squirm? Oh, that would have been sweet, but fingers crossed everything goes well and baby's healthy and happy, right? Yeah. It's exciting, though. Prepared to cook in front of 300 plus professional chefs from Tamriel. Yeah, you know, before I do cooking streams, I always have to emotionally prep myself for just a quick second. Because one thing about streaming on Twitch, especially if you're like, how do I put it? You're doing something. I guess it's kind of like if you were playing a game and you just allow backseat gaming. It's kind of like cooking, but backseat cooking. And so you have to kind of like prep yourself and be like, okay, try not to get annoyed if people tell you you're doing everything wrong. A lot of times people are just excited to take part, and also sometimes people like to put you down so that they can feel better about themselves, and they're like, oh my god, why do you do it like that? Ew, why is that dirty? Oh, why blah, 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 blah. And so it's something you get used to as a streamer, but when it's like cooking, I don't know, it just gets a different kind of thing. So I'm always like, no, I'm ready, I'm prepared, and we're gonna have a good time. If people want to backseat cook, that's okay, as long as you're chill. But I think the thing that bugs me, the only thing that really bugs me is when people just like to insult. Like, they're like, why do you do it like that? Your knife isn't sharp enough, your cutting board is dirty, why didn't you wash your hands after that thing, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's more so like when people say things like that, but generally it's fine, don't worry. It was a good amount of salt. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there was that one time that Mika was like, wow, that's a lot of salt in my water for pasta. I do recall, Miko, but I forgive you. I do forgive you. No, it's always a good time though. As long as you're prepared for the advice. But you guys are cooking with me. We're making this together. So what we need to do first is make the dough and then let it chill. So we're going to do that first, and then we'll yap some more. Sound good? Yeah, cooking stream. It's been a while. Where's the lamb song? Do you have a cooking slogan? Like Emerald when he would say bam. I do not. I do not. You guys, actually, you know what? Today you can call me the gourmet, okay? Mandy the gourmet of the day. This is actually my cookbook that I wrote. It's called Uncommon Taste. And my name is the gourmet. So, too bad I don't have a hat. And also, sorry I don't have my elf ears. I don't know where I put them. They are somewhere, but my room where I keep all the streaming equipment and costumes and stuff is a complete and utter disaster at the moment. You can barely get in there. So I really have to do some spring cleaning. And hopefully I can find the elf ears. So I guess I'm just a boring old human today. So sorry. Yeah, Mandy the Gourmet. That's me. Hey, JG, thank you so much for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for subbing for such a long time. I really appreciate the support, JG. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Mandy, a human! Yeah, I wish it was a Bosmer, but unfortunately, not today. The Gourmet is an orc. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not really feeling orc cosplay. Paint myself green, pull out some dentures. Oh, there is no gay knobmo. So on OBS, sure. One sec here. Okay, let's try this. How's that? Is that better? Let me turn it down a bit more. Does it sound horrific? Hello? Hello? How about that? Is that better? How about that? Hello? Hello? I think that should be good. That's good? Okay, cool. Here you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I plan to eventually finish setting up like a permanent kitchen stream and probably get like, you know, one of those mics you can just wear that'll make it nice and easy, you know, and more chill. But for now, we've just got this one. If you're curious, it's just this one. The Razer Siren Mini. Hello. That's all I'm using right now. Trying to be gentle. Chaotic, thank you for gifting a sub to Gorbate Class. Let's go. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, hello, welcome in. Oh, and speaking of, that reminds me, we need to set a new sub goal and choose a new reward. So if you guys have any ideas for things like this that you think would be a fun reward for our next goal, feel free to suggest. We suggested last time like a painting stream, like physical painting, or just like a Microsoft Paint kind of thing. I think so too, Mo. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. So we set a new goal and a new reward. So yeah, ideas were painting stream. We could do another kitchen stream if you guys like this kind of thing. We could do another thing from the Elder Scrolls book, or we could just make anything else. Benji hot tub stream. You know, I think we actually could do a dog bath time stream. But I mean, we could, because I could do a mobile stream for it. I mean, if you want that, if that will incentivize you guys to sub and help us hit the next goal, we could do it. Ellaheim, hi, nice to see you. Welcome to my kitchen. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, we could do a Benji bathtub stream. Also, chat, you better follow my friend Ellaheim right now. Please go give him a follow if you guys haven't. Go, go, go. Yeah, so we could do, I don't know, whatever you guys want. You have any ideas? Lion, thank you for gifting a sub to Ellaheim. Ellaheim, welcome to our Comfy Cozy fam. We salute you. Enjoy your emotes and sub perks and ad-free viewing. Thank you, Lion, for gifting him a sub. Yeah, we could do a Benji hot tub stream. It would probably be really chaotic, but it could be fun if you guys want it. We could do, yeah, cooking stream, painting stream, a dog stream. I want to do a backyard campfire stream, but I don't think we're there yet. I gotta wait a bit. Maybe later in the summer. Yeah. Hot tub stream, but dog. Yeah. Benji's being a bit of a lame-o on his own birthday. He had a huge day. He's exhausted, poor baby. He's so tired. Ellaheim, what have you been playing lately? Anything good? Make it sound spicy. Yeah, hot tub stream. Painting dog stream. Wait, the dog painting? Or the human painting the dog? Haku, no! Oh no, it's so loud! No! Haku, honey! Haku, honey, that's so loud. Please stop. No, that's too much. Sorry. Haku was looking at his reflection. We made the mistake of getting, so we have stools on the other side of the counter, and we got stools with like chrome reflective metal on the base, like they're made of metal, and Haku can see his reflection in them, so he just screams. He sits on the floor and looks at himself and screams. So yeah, that's what he was doing. Yeah, it's a bird. He's a cockatiel. Yeah, we do. I bring him on stream like at least once a week. I try to. He's a sweetheart. Sorry, I said hi, but I'm playing a game distracted. No, do your thing. You can lurk. It's all good. How dare you say hello and then not stick around to chat? Oh, do your thing, Ally. You're all good. Mobile stream, but the camera is mounted on Benji. That's a great way to dox your location. Put the camera on dog. I mean, we like if I ever got a like an action camera, we could totally put it on the dogs and watch them walk around the house. That would be cute. Critical error buying anything reflective. Yep, exactly. Bob Ross cosplay stream by Mo. It would take a lot of subs to convince Mo to do that. I don't know how many. I don't know if he would. No, I don't think he would ever do that. Although, if you brushed his curls, he could potentially have Bob Ross hair. For 5K subs, you would. Wow, and we're at 600. All right, guys, you hear that? 5,000 subs, and Mo will do a Bob Ross stream. All right, perfect. So that we have our next goal then, 5K subs. Perfect. We'll definitely hit that from our current 600. So, you know, somewhere in the middle there, maybe we'll set a goal that, you know, we can actually hit. You know, maybe 1,000. Something more reasonable. Mo's like, let's focus on 1K for now. I'm not doing Bob Ross stream. Alright. Sounds good. At 1K, we are doing some kind of stream. Do you guys actually want a hot tub stream? A doggy hot tub stream? It'd be pretty cute. I don't know if it would work well with Kaya, but Benji would be fine. It wouldn't be super long. It'd be fun. But Mo, I would have to requisition you as cameraman. Would you consent to that? Yeah. Hot dog tub. Hot dog tub. Okay. I could buy some rubber duckies. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Ooh, I wonder if I can find like dog-friendly bubble bath. Ooh, that would be so cute. And by the way, just to caution, I will not be in the bath, by the way. Just in case anybody's getting weird ideas. I will be standing fully clothed, washing the dog while he bathes. Okay? Aw, I meant that's sweet of you. Any sole inheritors of an ancient family fortune in chat? Perfect. Hey, Trash Biscuit, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for subbing, and welcome to the comfiest and the coziest community on Twitch. We salute ya. Thank you, Trash Biscuit. A dog tub stream? All right, 1,000 subs, we're doing a dog tub stream. Is that what we're calling it? Hot dog tub stream. Yeah. And also give him a hot dog. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll try to see if we can find dog-friendly bubble bath. We will we can bring some rubber duckies. I don't know. We'll make it fun. Okay, cool. That sounds great. Oh my gosh, it's Paige. Hi Paige. Welcome in. Hello, how you doing? How was your stream? Oh, Paige. Do you have a favorite recipe from this book? I know you've done cooking streams where you cooked from this book. Do you have a favorite recipe? And hi everyone, welcome if you're new, I'm Mandy, welcome in. We are comfy, we are cozy, and we are doing a cooking stream. We're doing a Elder Scrolls themed cooking stream with the official, if you guys want to check it out, the official Elder Scrolls cookbook. And we're making some goodies today. We haven't started anything, we're just yapping for now, but hi everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day, and we're just talking about our next goal because this was a sub reward. And we were talking about our next goal, and chat, I guess, has decided that when we get to 1,000 subs, we will now be doing a dog tub stream. So, so I'll give my dog a bath and you guys can watch. So that will be our next reward. It'll be great. So yeah, it's perfect. Good choice, you guys. Yes, you love the chicken dumplings. Ah, I was thinking about making those. So they turned out well, and all the desserts. And did you try making something that you didn't end up liking? Did that ever happen? Yes, so what we're gonna make today is chat voted and they want to see the leek and cheese crostata. I'll show you what it is. Also, Paige, how was your stream? And I know I'm asking you a lot of questions. If you've got a raid and run, that's no problem, of course. Let's see. Here we go. Leek and cheese crostata for y'all. That's what we're making. And there's the recipe. So we've got to get started on the dough because it needs to cool for 30 minutes. So we've got to start that up. And then if we have time, we can make something else. But I wanted to make sweet rolls, but I couldn't find the pan for the sweet rolls. So we'll have to do that in the future. I thought he was leaking cheese. It will be. That's the goal. That is the goal. Dogs hate bath. Okay, my dog, my golden retriever, you can kind of see him. He's sleeping on the floor right here. But he loves anything that like he gets attention while doing it. Even a bath. He's just up and down with the bath. Like sometimes he's in the mood. Sometimes he really doesn't like it. Sometimes he just kind of like stands there in the corner. But he doesn't hate it. You know? It's time for him to get up and get treats. We're gonna stuff him with treats. Well, it is his birthday, by the way. It is my dog's birthday. Benji over there, he's sleeping. He had a really fun day. Yeah, we'll give him some treats and then we're gonna make this pie dough. You love the crostata? Okay, good. Good. You made the clam chowder twice, actually, and the second time it was way too fishy. Oh, not a fan. Not a fan. All right. So, let me open this recipe. We're gonna get cooking. Have any of you guys ever used this cookbook? Or like used any of the official cookbooks? Like they say they have World of Warcraft official cookbook, A Feast of Ice and Fire. I need that one. A Feast of Ice and Fire sounds awesome. I really want that. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for coming by. Thank you to Paige's community for popping in. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm happy we're doing this. It's been a long time since I did a cooking stream, but I love cooking and I'm often in the kitchen and I love hanging out in this part of my house with you guys and actually ascending from the basement every now and then. So that's nice as well. So I'm happy to be here. It's really good to have you guys here with me. You have the AFOIAF. Wait, AS, right? A Song of Ice and Fire? Is that the one? You have that one? Oh, A Feast of Ice and Fire. Oh, right. That's cool. And did you make anything? Is it good? The WoW one must have a million recipes, probably. Probably. Oh, no worries, Dark Angel. See you later. Thank you for popping in. Alright, well, let's give my dog a treat, and then we're gonna make some rye pie dough. My only concern is that the pie dough might not be good. Have you guys ever had rye? Rye bread? Is it good? I hope it is. Alright, let's give these little dudes a treat. Oh my gosh, you guys want a treat? Another one? Is it your birthday, Ben? Wow, no way. Wow, no way. Over here. Come here. Can you guys see them? Good girl, Kaya. Benji, over here. Over here. Good boy, sit. Wow, good dogs. There you go. My gosh, happy birthday, Ben. Bigger piece goes to Ben, little one to Kaya. Slow Kaya. Here you go, Ben, take it. No, Kaya. Take it, Ben. There we go. Oh, sorry. Yummy. Okay, all done for now. Yummy, good doggies. So good. Happy birthday to Ben. Ben, I love you. Come here. Come here. I love you. Happy birthday. You guys had such a good day, didn't you? You guys had such a good day. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna get everything together and then we're going to cook. Rye is usually kind of dense. Does it taste like whole wheat? I don't know the flavor of rye. Anyway, hopefully it's good. Yeah, you like the dog can? Yeah, we'll keep that. Kimsey, oh my god, with that tier 3. Thank you so much, Kimsey. You're awesome for that. I truly appreciate that so much. Thank you for your insane support of the channel with that each month. That is so kind. And thank you for 1 year. Welcome back to the Comfiest Cozies community on Twitch. Hi, Kimsey. Morning breakfast for you. Yeah, stream started really late today. It's early morning for most people. Yep. Okay. So, what do we need? We're gonna make rye pie dough, which is on page 39. Sorry if this is loud with the page turning. So we're making pie dough, and we have to chill it for 30 minutes. So we need flour, rye, salt, storm cloak seasoning. I forgot to buy my storm cloak seasoning. Let's hope I have everything for it, but I suppose we could just make it do. Dried dill. I have fresh dill, so that works. Grains of paradise. I don't know what that is. Mustard powder and fennel. I have neither of those things. So, well, we'll just have to go with whatever sounds good. You have a Studio Ghibli cookbook, Anaheim? Really? I'm so jealous. That sounds awesome. Aha. I actually would love that. And we need to go to quest for the missing ingredients. Yeah. The Simpire. Fennel with dill sounds terrible. You think so? I don't ever cook with fennel. And mustard powder, do you think just mustard? Dijon mustard? Maybe we just do the dill. We just make it a savory dough with dill and I don't know. Fentanyl, fennel. This is spice, darling. With rye, I can tell what sort of flavors this is going for. Ooh, wait, Elham, are you a cook? Do you like cooking? Wait a minute. Okay, if you guys have any suggestions, so we're gonna make a rye pie dough, and we're making a leek and cheese crostata. So the rye pie dough is the first step, but we need storm cloak seasoning in it. So the dough just requires all-purpose flour, rye flour, salt, and storm cloak seasoning, and then a bit of butter. And then you chill it for 30 minutes. But storm cloak seasoning requires dill, grains of paradise, mustard powder, and fennel. All I have is dill. Storm cuck seasoning. Any suggestions? I don't have fennel, you guys. I don't have any fennel. Onion can replace fennel. It's fennel seeds. Using a mortar and pestle. I have a mortar and pestle. That's so that's so iconic. Wow. Using a mortar and pestle, you feel like you're straight out of like the ancient days. Do you guys ever use one? They're pretty common still in cooking. Nothing has actually replaced them as well as just a good old mortar and pestle. Yeah. Anise or dill? Well, it already calls for dill. So we already have dill, but I only have fresh dill. Hopefully that's going to be okay. I don't know. We'll just go with dill, I guess. Is there any other like savory spice that would be good with dill for a pie dough? And the pie dough will be housing, leek, and fennel filling. Any ideas? You guys are chefs. Alchemy 100. The Flavor Bible. Cumin? I do have cumin. But it's gonna change the color a lot. I guess not that much, yeah. A dash of salt. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Great suggestion. Yeah, I do have cumin. Moon sugar. Ooh, basil. I also have fresh basil. I'm growing some. Go garden, go. I don't think basil sounds good with it, does it? Dill and basil? No, I don't think I would want basil with it. It's also gonna make it green, so I don't know how this is gonna turn out already. Vanilla. Great. You do small amounts of cooking, easy stuff. Okay, Cora is convinced you're I don't know the term, a super taster. She says you're good at identifying flavors and stuff. Oh, that's actually awesome. So would you say you're like a foodie but you don't care for cooking? Like you like eating good stuff, or you just notice things? Yeah, we're cooking. Flavor Bible says you can do cilantro, coriander, basil, and celery root with dill. Well, for this, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like basil doesn't sound right with it. Basil sounds weird. So we'll go with dill. Maybe we just keep it simple, don't do anything else. A super taster. Elohim. Super taster. That's awesome. I don't have fennel. I don't think. I mean, if I do, it's gonna be ancient. Hold on. I am. Oh, Kaya looks so cute sleeping there. Look at her. She's so cute. Hold on. Okay, let me see. I don't think I have. Yeah, I have like some suspicious ancient things over here that I never use. Oh, well, I really don't. I think I should have thrown this out. I do have fennel, but I'm pretty sure it came with the spice rack, and I never used fennel. And I got this spice rack a long time ago, so it's gotta be ancient. It smells like celery. I don't think I want to use that. That's the potential to just ruin it. It's ancient. Like, this thing is full. I gotta throw it out. I'm not using that. That doesn't sound good. What else do we have? Sage. Ooh. No. Bay. That would be good. Celery, ground celery. That could be okay. What about like rosemary? Ooh, that could be nice. What about rosemary? Yeah, celery could be sorry, that was probably so loud. My apologies. You can do a tad. No, that fennel is like probably like I got this as a hand-me-down from my mother-in-law, and she got it a few years before she gave it to me. And she gave it to me over 5 years ago. So anything that's like I haven't restocked, I don't want to use. It's because it has the potential to like just be off and not taste good anymore. It's not gonna hurt you, but it's just gonna be either taste kind of weird or lacking in flavor, right? You think I'll be okay? Generational spices, yeah. I don't know. I feel like if they're sealed, maybe it's okay. You think it will just be weaker? The recipe is going for really strong flavors, like deep savory and bitter sour, at least from you listed. Exactly, yeah. Nordic. Warm Nordic. savory flavors, hey? Oh, rosemary would be good. Let's do it. You want to smell? Have a little smell. It smells good. I crushed it to see if it actually still had scent. All right. All right, foodies, pop off. Good job. I guess I can do it with the fennel too and just see. Oh, this is celery. I don't know. Let's check the celery. Celery, we already have leek, which is, man, this is high level stuff, you guys. I don't like having to, use a recipe that's like unique like this and then make substitutions intuitively, but you do what you must. Yeah, there's celery too. Should we just YOLO it? Yeah, a bit of celery actually seems like it could work. Okay, where did I put the fennel? Where did I put the fennel? Did I put it back? Fennel, I don't think will be good. Yeah, it's a taste tester. Okay, let me try this. Hold on. I don't think this will even be smelling like anything. Let me try it. This is like. Oh, fennel smells like licorice. Yeah, I've never cooked with fennel personally. It smells like black licorice, yeah. I don't really want that in my food. I don't really, that doesn't really appeal to me that much. Alright. But it is part of the recipe. Should we just do it? And actually, okay, you guys might think it seems fine and it doesn't seem off, which is surprising even though it's ancient, but we can still use it if we want. Don't know if we should. And then we're just missing grains of paradise. Anybody ever heard of grains of paradise? And mustard powder. I'm not substituting the mustard powder because mustard powder is very different from like mustard I have in the fridge. Like even if it's Dijon, I'm not going to do that. So we could do celery, fennel, rosemary, and dill? Is that too much? Grain of Paradise sounds like it's from an RPG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, follow the recipe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do if I've never made a recipe like this before, but I missed a step. Season can always be added, but never substrated. Just start small, see how it is. Yeah. No, you're good. I get it. I get what you're going for. Yeah, that's true. Like, you can't take it out once it's in, yeah. That's true. All right. But the smell test tells me this is going to be a good combo, but we're just not going to do too much. All right, it's mortar and pestle time. Let me see if I can find it now. Oops, sorry. I found it. The thing is, it's really cute. It's really cute. Are you ready? You're not ready. It's so cute. She's a witch. It's really cute. Look. It's just a small one. It's just small. It's so cute. Wow, that's some nice ASMR. Alright, I'm gonna wash this. Okay, we're going dill, fennel, and rosemary. I don't think I'm gonna put the celery because the leek is already celery-like. IMO. We'll do those three. Alright. You got that for some coffee stream sponsorships. What does that mean? Alright. There we go. Just a little guy. Let me wash this up. Do you guys want to see something funny? I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? This is really tragic. This is what I'm using for my sink right now. So our tap broke. Well, actually this hose broke. And so we can't put like the spout on it or it sprays water everywhere. And we ordered a new host so long ago, and like, well, we've been trying to find one for a long time. And finally, I reached out to the company that made this faucet, and I was like, I need one. Like, here's the part number. How do I order it? And they're like, it's on its way now. And I was like, oh, okay. So anyway, we finally will get this fixed whenever it arrives. Hopefully soon. But yeah, so this is in a really tragic state. I have this like plastic and IKEA pin thing here so it doesn't like fall in. Anyway, it's very cute, very fancy. Don't show that. I just want to be real. You have a collection of teapots and mugs and stuff people sent over the years from game companies. Oh yeah, oh I feel that, yeah. And just like strange things. I have actually, speaking of, that exact same subject. Do I have it here? I do. Okay, sorry if this is loud. I have. This one's crazy. I have a miniature. I have a miniature hibachi cast iron grill from Monster Hunter. They sent it to me, and I guess I'm gonna do a little marshmallow roast. We could totally try this sometime. But yeah, so I get that. Very unique items. Exactly. Just strange things. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, sorry, I'm washing. One sec. Let me just wash this. There's like dog hair in here. It's great. Okay. Sorry, these sounds are so loud to you guys. I really need to get a better mic situation in here. Sorry, Chad. Oh, I forgot to turn the dog cam on. One sec. It's really not too bad. Oh, Mo, how are the headphones? Are they good? Haku, what are you doing over there? So cute. By the way, since I know people love to judge, I feel like I need to explain away everything I do when I do cooking streams. But by the way, I don't dry my dishes with paper towel. That's really unsustainable. I only do it if I need something to actually be hand dried, because I have dogs and dog hair is on every towel no matter how clean it is. So I always use paper towel if I have to hand dry something. But usually I put stuff in the dishwasher or let it air dry. So please don't judge me. Because I know you guys are judging. People are always judging. There we go. All right. The dog hair might be in the recipe. Well, it might get in the recipe, that's for sure. It just might. Okay. So. Oh, I just remembered I made myself a coffee. 1 second. Hold on. I forgot, chat. I forgot. Ooh, did you peek in my fridge? Ooh. Hold on. There we go. Hi, what are you doing? Hi. Hi, darling. Welcome. Haku says hello. He says, I'm trying to go to bed. What are you guys doing here? Hi, darling. Are you nervous? He's scared. He's hiding behind me. Oh, honey. Peekaboo. It's Haku. Ahoy, laddies. I left my coffee for so long it got cold, and I'm actually glad because it's really hot right now, and so I put cold oat milk in it, and now it's perfect. This whole image is so cozy, it's disgusting. Haku, you're cozy. You're disgusting. What? Are you disgusting? You're not disgusting. I love you. I love you. This is what I do every day when I start my day, pretty much, unless I'm leaving the house. I get my coffee and I hang out with Haku first thing. That's right. He comes and hangs out with me, literally right here. Unheard of levels of cozy. You? He's like, well, I could be sleeping right now. This is weird, mother. What's he scared of? The lights, the camera, the laptop, the book, the stack of books that you guys are on. We've got Steven Erikson, Dead House Gates. We've got Patrick Rothfuss, A Wise Man's Fear. We've got Steven Erikson, Memories of Ice. These are not my books. These are Mo's books. And if you guys know these fantasy books, they're nice and thick. That's why I grabbed his books, because they're perfect to elevate the camera. That's perfect, yeah. Okay. We got work to do. We can yap and cook. This is fun, you guys. I'm glad we're doing this. Thanks for coming over to my house and cooking with me. Okay, let's try this out. So, dill. Okay, question is, do we need to omit the dill because we don't have dry dill? It's going to make our dough like green, right? I don't remember what you said. We'll figure it out. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yap and cook is a new meta. Yeah, dill is great. Okay, got that. What am I gonna do here? Where am I gonna cook? There's no room. You guys are in the way. Let's move this. Hold on. I'm gonna push this back a bit. Sorry. There you go. Okay. And then we'll put this book maybe over here. There we go. Hi, welcome back. Hi, darling. Welcome back. Just triple the dill. Okay, can I even mash it? Maybe I should just chop it. I think I can just chop it. You don't need to mash it. Yeah, okay, we'll do the dill last. We'll do the rest now. Okay, so we've got 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds. Okay, fennel. Got 2 teaspoons of fennel. Should we do a full 2 teaspoons? Fennel seems weird. I don't know about fennel, you guys. Yeah, he's sweet. I love my bird. He is sweet. Maybe we do 1 teaspoon. Also, how much is this making? 1/8 of a cup? That's... This thing can't grind very much at once. This is actually going to be really difficult. So we'll do 1 teaspoon first. See how this goes. Oh god, I don't want to do this. I changed my mind. This mortar and pestle situation is challenging. So anyway, doing some alchemy. Oh no, this is... I don't think I want to do this. Maybe I should just put it in the blender. Kyla Full, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this thing is so small. I don't even know if this is possible. Tiny alchemy. I mean, it smells good, but these... I don't know, guys. This is like cute alchemy, but yeah, my alchemy skill is like worse than my lockpicking skill at the moment. It's a mortar and pestle. It's for exactly this. Crushing herbs and stuff, but these are like so solid. Alchemy +1. No, I hate this. I thought this would be fun. I've truly never used the mortar and pestle, and so I was excited for an excuse to use it. But this isn't good. No, it only has to be chilled for 30 minutes and then it's fine. Yapping 100. A larger mortar and pestle might be good. Alright. We are going to try. We're just gonna put this in the blender. And if that doesn't work, we're not using fennel. That's what we're doing. Alright. we're gonna try it, okay? We're gonna try the fennel. This is full on alchemy. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Might as well put the rosemary in. How much do we want? If we got 1 teaspoon of fennel, let's take 1 teaspoon of rosemary. Rosemary is good. Because if you put too little, then it's gonna get all weird. So you get crushed too. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. There you go. Let's try that. If you hold it on the counter, no, it's gonna be so loud for you guys. This is fine. Don't worry. We're gonna try this. all right. You know, I'm gonna mute you guys because it's gonna be really loud. Sorry, hold on. Unless you like that. Do you want to hear it? Sorry. Well, y'all, the era of mortar and pestle is no more. We now, it's not ready yet. Sorry, well, it will be, just hold on. All right, well, it's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It smells like fennel. I don't like it. All right, let's, guys, this is just an alchemy stream. You thought we were cooking. You thought wrong. Oh, well, this is a different kind of cooking. We're doing alchemy. All right, I'm gonna try what someone suggested. All right, this is now doable because see, it's like, it's ground up a good bit, right? It looks like you're cooking. I know, yeah. You guys, these are cooking herbs, okay? Yeah, we're making potions. Okay, that's pretty good though. That's actually working. Hi, Melzy. 15 cheese wheels. Hey, Melzy. You guys want 15 cheese wheels? Right now, all I currently have is a bunch of herbs in a mortar and pestle. Is that an okay substitution? We have fennel and rosemary in here. We're trying to make Stormcloak seasoning. It's been an interesting experience, to say the least. Hi, Melzy. It's lovely to see you. How was your stream? Hello. This, I'm just gonna accept that it's not going to be fully ground, you guys, okay? We don't have the right cheese, that's true. The recipe called for Gruyere, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. I couldn't find it, so we couldn't use it. Alright, this is getting there. Okay. Oh, South of Midnight is a phenomenal game, isn't it? Oh, I was really impressed by it. You own a cheese store? Oh, hell yeah. Yep, alchemy. Did you hear they actually turned lead to gold in Large Hadron Collider? Wait, what? What is a Large Hadron Collider? Sorry that you can probably hear this really loudly. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do, it's kind of an abundance of fennel, but it smells pretty refreshing actually. The rosemary, I have to say, rosemary was a good pick. I like the smell of that. All right, and then we're gonna chop the dill. I don't know if we should be using fresh dill. It calls for dried dill, but I don't have that, so. Oh, I might have dried dill actually. I know, yeah, rosemary smells so good. Also, camera for you guys. Also, chat, please go give Melzy a follow. Melzy is a sweetheart, by the way. Go give her a follow. She's lovely, and she's playing South of Midnight. Yo, Rojo, thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate it, and welcome back to the Comfy Cozy Club. We salute ya. Hello, hello. Yeah, Melzy's awesome. She's a sweetheart. Streams are really fun. Okay, let me see if I have dried dill. 1 second. Let's see. Oh god. This thing is a situation, chat. So I take this out. I have all my herbs and spices in a bucket. I think I have home dried dill. You guys, I think I might be an alchemist. I think I might be. Because I have dill that I dried myself. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's dill. Alright, there we go. We'll put 2 teaspoons, huh? Well, we're just making this recipe smaller, so. Do I grind this all up again? Yeah. Go for it. Alright, we're gonna put this in the blender, this whole thing, and see if it can make a little progress. Okay. Fresh dill seems like it'd be better, but in this recipe, I don't think it will work. Pretty sure that's dill. Yeah, it is 100%. I'm just doubting myself. There we go. My dog is cute. Yeah, it was one of my dog's birthdays today, actually. Okay, there we go. All right, we're blending one more time. This is a whole saga. Iced tea with lemon, passion fruit, peach, mango. Ooh, that sounds great. What do you want to know? I say drink it. Ah, thank you, Melzy. Thank you. So sweet of you to rain. Yeah, very authentic, right? Okay, I'm gonna blend. Hold on, muting. 1 sec. Chat, I was just thinking, do you guys ever tune into like a random new stream? You're just like, okay, I'm gonna pop on this new stream, see what they're doing. And then it's just like kind of weird. Like they're doing some strange things and you're just like, I don't get what's going on in here. What are they making? What are they doing? I'm that stream right now, 100%. Somebody new pops in here and they just think like this is the norm for us. Like me doing some weird ass alchemy with a mortar and pestle and like grinding up the smallest bit of spices. Like they must think we're doing some weird stuff here, but no, we're just making Stormcloak seasoning. I swear. All right, this looks pretty good. We're going to just mortar and pestle it up a tiny little bit, and then I think it's ready. Yeah, it's looking pretty damn good actually. I know. Yep, we're grinding spices. There we go. Okay, this actually looks great though. Take a look. Take a look. And it smells damn good. Let's go. That's a sleigh, chat. Perfect. All right, let's put it all in here because it's cute. I think it's fine. It doesn't need to be grinded much more. It looks great. Good enough to me. All right. Stormcloak seasoning. Cheers. What did you do? What would you do? I just shot it back. And blasted Stormcloak seasoning everywhere. Oh, that would be strange, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, like the cinnamon challenge. I know, Mo, they're so content and comfy now. Yeah, they are. Okay. And we got this. Gonna put the dill away. All right, let's get working, guys. Let's get to work. So we're gonna put this aside. To move this stuff around. Down in here. There we go. Right. And now we make the dough. I think. Pretty sure. Oh no, I got water on the book. Oh no. Dog hair preventative measure, you know. What if for your rag a magnetic corner to stick on the fridge? Wait, what? Are you talking about over here? I have something there, exactly. Is that what you're saying? Don't forget to clean while you go. It's a really big deal. But it's good job. Oh, bro, you're a chef. Have you ever cooked from this cookbook? You would probably like it. All right, guys, we got the Stormcloak seasoning. I am now going to make the rye pie dough. We only need half a teaspoon of Stormcloak seasoning, so we're good on that front. 6 tablespoons of cold unsalted butter. Cold? They always call. God damn it. That's cold. Are you serious? You want to be cold? Ah, I might have some. You want to be freaking cold? I'm always forgetting to thaw it, and I'm like, okay, I left it on the counter this time. Goddamn cold, but that's okay. I've got some here. How much do we need? 6 tablespoons. All right, we have it. We're good. It's fine. It doesn't keep the butter cold. Well, I just bought it, and I was like, I'm probably gonna need a room temperature butter for our baking, so I put it on the counter. But I was wrong. So into the fridge it goes. All right. And then we need salt, rye flour. Okay. I've never bought rye flour before. And this was actually really hard to find, but I got some. So we have rye flour. What happened to the elf cosplay? I can't find my ears. Salt and ice water. Okay, and then we're gonna combine it all in a medium bowl. Okay. Let me get a medium bowl. That's good. Alright, got a medium bowl. Now, I was thinking you guys would probably want to see this part. You can make a rye flour with a mortar and pestle. Wow. Hello, you know what? Actually, goodbye. You know what? One damn time, I'm like, you know what? Well, I don't care. You guys see my feet. Whatever. I'm over it. These Gen Z are too picky with whether you show feet or not. And then somebody comes in chat and named Toe Sucker Feet Lover. You know what? You know what? Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. There's no way I'm walking in front of the foot cam. Oh god, classic Twitch. I literally like walked in front of this once, and suddenly out of the woodworks comes Toe Sucker Foot Lover. Oh boy. Alright, anyway, rye pie dough. Flour. Okay, we're combining it all. It needs to have consistency like coarse breadcrumbs. Alright, let's go. All-purpose flour, 1 cup. 1 cup rye flour. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. So, I feel like you guys want to see this. So, how about instead of the dogs at the moment, you get this, perhaps. Let's see. Oh, somebody's having a dream. Okay. Make that a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. And then just bring that here. How's that? And then you can see it, and you can see the recipe. There we go. That should be alright, right? Who's the author of the cookbook? The Gourmet, of course. Chelsea Monroe Cassell. Alright, let's get cooking, you guys. We still have to wait 30 minutes for it to, oh, it's one of these. For it to chill, so. Yeah, any other recipes for using rye? Because now I have this. It's the healthiest grain of the common ones, really. Yeah, I think I've tried it like once or twice, but I can't remember what it tastes like. That's fine. And yes and no, I'm sorry, I didn't weigh it out on a scale. I know y'all bakers are losing your minds. Sorry, this is a casual cooking stream, not a chef stream. Sorry. You're gonna have to be okay with this. You're gonna have to be alright with these modifications. Alright, now we have this away. We have all-purpose flour somewhere in here. There we go. Look, guys. I even have it in a fancy container, guys. Look. Wow, flour. Come on, thanks for the clue. It's actually hilarious. No, it's good. Alright. And then, going for flour. 1 cup. Yep, 1 cup of each. Looks pretty good. There we go. I know, it's so fancy. Yeah, there we go. Put that away. Okay. 1/4 teaspoon salt. Oh, is this unsalted? Yes. 1/4 teaspoon salt. Storm cloak seasoning. Woo! Storm cloak seasoning time, guys. How much again? It actually smells really good. We've got 1/2 teaspoon. 1/2 teaspoon storm cloak seasoning. Here you go. Sorry, this camera's kind of like, you can't really see that much, but here you go. 1/2 teaspoon storm cloak seasoning. Sounds awesome. And 1/2 teaspoon salt. Where's my salt? half a teaspoon salt. There we go. That's how much, right? Half a teaspoon salt. There we go. And wait, not yet. All right, now we mix it. Rub in the butter until you have a consistency like coarse breadcrumbs. Sure. What I'm gonna use to mix this. You know what? You know what? I feel like using a spoon. Let's use a spoon because we're not really gonna mix it for that long. Alright, there we go. No feet. Unfollow. Unsub. That's right. Rye, the unhealthiest grain of the... Wait, the healthiest grain of the unhealthiest sandwich. A Reuben. What is a Reuben? You feel like cheating right now? You're having your pre-workout snack while watching me cook? Ooh, that's good. Good for you. You feel like cheating in what way? What do you mean? Alright, this is good. Oh, post-workout. Oh, good for you. That's great. Okay. Now we do butter. So 6 tablespoons cold unsalted butter. I don't want to get 6 tablespoons. That must equate to something else. Is there another way to measure other than tablespoons? How many cups is 6 tablespoons? Alexa, how many cups in 6 tablespoons? .45 cups, so almost half a cup. Okay, that's a lot easier than 6 tablespoons of frozen butter. Okay, and then this is about half a cup. Okay. Alright, great. Oh, sorry, I'm setting off yours. Okay, great. Alright, so we'll do a bit less than half. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some crazy stuff. We're gonna get a plate. We got a knife. I don't think that's enough, actually, sadly. Sorry. I set off all the robots. Sorry, guys. My apologies. Okay. So, I don't like this part, but I'm gonna try. Let's see. That seems right? Yeah? There's a tablespoon. How would they want me to do this? Alright, let's see. Sure. Alright, yeah, that seems about right. That's perfect. I'm gonna go with 1 tablespoon there. There you go. And we need 6, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 1. There we go. Look at that. Great tablespoon. Perfect. And this one. A little bit more. There we go. If this dough doesn't turn out, you know why. Because what do you want me to do here? It's cold. It's cold. Oh, looks good. Perfect. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 4. I don't want to do too much though. That looks good. 5. All right, and then we'll do a small one. A little bit less. Oh, actually, that's good. Okay. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. All right, 6. There we go. There we go. You can melt it. No, it has to be cold because it's pastry. We're making pie dough. Has to be cold. Okay, there we go. So now, rub it in the butter until you have consistency like coarse breadcrumbs. Specifically, the term rub is throwing me off. I'm not sure. They want me to do this by hand. Is that what we're going for? I think we're going for doing this by hand. Let me just coat these first. Alright. Fake Canadian. Wait, why am I fake Canadian? Let's see if we can do this without... Oh, these are so cold. Should I... I wish I had one of those stands. Mixing cold butter is the worst. Gotta use my hands. Hold on, I wonder if I have one. Okay, I'm just gonna use one hand. Just gonna use one hand. There. Just use one hand, we'll be okay. Then I can have one clean hand. This is great. Yeah, this works way better though than anything else. I don't say A enough, fake Canadian. Yeah, that's true, eh? Alright, so then after we do that, we'll want to have a consistency like coarse breadcrumbs, okay? Yeah, I know. Should I turn off the cam for this? It's kind of weird. I'm just digging my one single hand into the flour. Alright, there we go though. That's good. Once it's not in big chunks, I can also use the spoon. There we go. Okay, I think that's good for now. There we go. Alright, let's use a spoon. Much better. There we go. Do. Alright, we're working on getting breadcrumbs. Oh, damn it. I feel like this is so lovely to watch. Just like a what a great view. Oh, I gotta dig in. You watch the food channel for a week. You have forbidden knowledge. Ah, secret technique. It's relaxing. Good. Good. I don't really make a lot of like pastries. I'm not really into that. If I bake, I'm usually baking like a cake or cookies. I don't really make like dough that often. Like this. I don't find it as fun as the rest. But the payoff is nice. Cooking stream, hi Pete. Yes, indeed. We are making some Skyrim food. But like, people get all picky, but do you think Hilda out in Skyrim has a cooking scale when she's making her leek and cheese crostata? No, I don't think so. Do you think she measures exactly? No. I think Hilda out in Skyrim, in the far reaches of Skyrim, is just going based on intuition of her great-grandmother's recipe, and it turns out perfect every time. So you know what? You know what? We got this. You leave Hyolda out of this. No, Hyolda is the inspiration. Hyolda. Sounds like it could be a Skyrim name, right? Alright, this is not becoming the consistency of breadcrumbs yet. This is too much work. I'm tired. Trash talking? No, 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 no! It's not trash talking. I'm saying they don't need a scale. They don't need to measure and their stuff turns out well. So why should I? I should just use my intuition. I'm trying to get this thing like breadcrumbs, okay? Like coarse breadcrumbs. It's hard to find recipes before the 1800s IRL. Yeah, I can imagine things are a little bit different. Hilda probably isn't bound by the constraints of the science behind baking. What do you mean? Of course she is. She lives in the natural world. It might be in Skyrim, but I'm pretty sure baking laws remain the same. Ah, this smells so good. This Stormcloak seasoning, you guys, it worked out. Alright, we're getting closer to coarse breadcrumbs. Gotta keep sifting this. Are you following the pre-1800s recipes and using your hands? No, it's just when you work with cold butter, you kind of have no choice. Unless you have like one of those pastry blenders, like those expensive ones that sit on your countertop. And even then, sometimes he uses and flour gets everywhere. So sometimes you have to go back to the ancient days using your hands and using a mortar and pestle. So, or we're just LARPing Skyrim. We're just really LARPing Skyrim baking. I'm not sure. You take your pick. This is a LARP. I'm sorry I don't have the costume for it. Okay, I think it's almost done. There's no water yet. We're adding water after. Calm down, deep breath, Shibumi. First we have to get it to the right consistency and then we add the water. Or else it will all just mash together. Deep breaths. Alright, let's see. That's looking good. Looking blended right. I think we're ready for the water. Hyolda is the night mother. Okay, so here we go. Now we're doing 1/3 cup ice water. Just enough water to bring the dough together, form into a disc, wrap in plastic and refrigerate. Okay, cold water. Very cold water. Hold on. There we go. That's nice. Perfect. Okay. And then slowly a bit of water at a time. And we will make this into a dough. Let's dough it. Eh? Yeah. Yeah. So chat, do you guys do much baking? Do you bake many things? I'm planning to learn how to make sourdough bread. I know how to make just regular bread, but I really want to learn sourdough because it's my favorite kind of bread. I buy it all the time. And it sounds really fun to, it sounds really rewarding to make your own sourdough bread. So my next goal, after I finish my garden, is to make a sourdough starter. Would you guys want to watch me feed my sourdough starter every day? My sourdough baby. Alright, let's use our hands now. Bacon. You love bacon. Alright, let's get this mixing. Let's see how this goes. What's the difference between regular bread and sourdough? So sourdough bread, so regular bread, you just use yeast, and then it will make the bread rise, and you just add like yeast and flour, not many ingredients, honestly. And then the yeast is what helps the dough rise, and then you bake it and you're good. Well, sorry, you let it sit for a bit, it rises, and then you bake it. Whereas sourdough bread, my understanding is you have to make your own, like, they call it sourdough starter, and instead of yeast, you use that, and so you like ferment, I think it's like flour and stuff. You ferment it yourself over like the course of months, and you feed it every day. And then at the end, you have like this fermented thing that you can use to then make bread with, and you use it as like a substitute to yeast. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound a little scary. It's like a whole living being. Yeah. This needs a little bit more water, not much though. Just enough to bring it together. I don't think it's brought together quite yet, but I don't know how brought together it needs to be. Also, I might be over like kneading this. Can you over knead rye pie dough? Probably. Ew, I got it on my book. I'm sorry, I don't want to use my right hand, so it's kind of weird just using one hand. You can over knead it? Okay, I'll be careful. Sorry. It will make it chewy, right? I'll be careful. Alright, let's go. I don't know, should it be like crusty? Is it ready or not? I don't know. Seems like it's got enough water. Let's see. Get it on the counter and knead it properly. You don't need to do that with this dough. You just want to bring it together. The bowl is just fine. Yeah, I think it's good. Almost done. Yeah, feels great. Get it there. Sorry, just had an urge. Why not? Oh, it looks good. It looks great. All right, seems all mixed. Seems all combined. Does it look good to you guys? I know y'all are pros. What do you think? Is it good? It's starting to get firm, so I don't want to go overdo it, but this looks pretty good. Huh? Beat the devil out of it. Form into a disc. Okay. Is that ham? No. All right. Is it disky enough? I'm going to roll it out after, so should be fine. And it doesn't need to rise, it just needs to chill, so. Ow, I punched the bowl. Okay, there we go. Wrap in plastic, is this a disc? Would you say that's a disc? I'd say that's a disc. Alright, now I wrap it in plastic. Here we go. disc-ish. That's all I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, what are you doing? It's bedtime. There we go. Hold on, let me just make it nice. Okay, okay. I hear you, I hear you. I hear you. I know, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. Would you like some rye? Haku, stop on me. Haku, that's so loud. Go to bed. What are you still doing up? It's so late. He's gonna go to bed. Okay, now we refrigerate. At least 30 minutes. Alright. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes. Perfect. That was done. We have 30 minutes to spare. Let me tidy up. It is 2:15 a.m. for me. Yeah, she did. She confirmed it. Did you not hear? It was really quiet. It was really quiet. I got powder all over. Oh. Did I close stream? Are we good? Hoping so. Go. Yes, I'm cooking at 2 a.m. Of course. Of course I am. That's what we do here. Well, we don't cook always, but I always stream at this time, yes. Alright, there we go. Clean that up. This garbage away. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And, yeah, okay. I did have the idea you're a DJ stream, but cooking it this time is on another level. Yeah, I always stream it this time. Like, my stream schedule is from 9 p.m. Pacific till 3 a.m. Pacific, so I'm always streaming it this time, so I cook it this time too. Just my life. So you guys know how I told you about my tap and how it's broken? So one thing is that I have to pull down the hose every time I want to use it, because if I just let it fall back entirely, then it just spouts water like out and over into the kitchen floor. So every time I'm washing my hands, I have to like speed wash because the hose keeps like slowly retracting and retracting, and if I like don't grab it in time, it just covers me with water. There's been a few incidents. I really, really want to fix that. It's very annoying. Well, I'm waiting for a repair hose, so we just have to deal with it in the meantime. I've tried using plumber's tape. It's broken in a way that plumber's tape wouldn't work. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, so anyway, we have to make do. I already missed it. It looks like this at the moment because I want to make sure it doesn't retract all the way, because it doesn't have a head on it, and so it goes right into like the housing for it, and then you like can't get it out. It's very annoying. There's no yeast in the recipe to chill it. Yeah. Yeah, you want to chill it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I haven't made it, but it's like dough for a crostata, so it's not going to rise at all. So I imagine it's for, I don't know, if you want to keep its shape. I don't know why you chill it, but it's not going to rise or anything. It just wants to be cold. Oh man, thirsty today. So, let me check and see what's next. So today, we had such a nice day, you guys, for Benji's birthday. Benji's my golden retriever. He just turned 7. You can't really see him. He's sleeping, though. My baby. And so he just turned 7. And so we wanted to take him out to celebrate his birthday and have a fun day. And so we took the dogs to the dog park, which they always go to, and it's Benji's favorite thing ever. So we took them to the park, ran around with them for like an hour. It was really hot out, by the way. But yeah, we let them run around and socialize for an hour. And then we started walking back to our car, and Benji always does this thing where when he doesn't want to go home, he walks like slowly as if he's so tired. And so we stop at our car, pick something up, drop some stuff off, and then we leave our car again, and Benji starts speed walking. He's like, wait a minute, I was walking slow because I didn't want to go home, but now that we're not going home, oh, I'm ready to go. And he was so happy. And then we took the dogs down to the river and played with them in the water, and they had so much fun. It was really nice. And Kaya's never been to the river before, so she had a lot of fun. She had a blast. And Benji did too. They had such a good time. Yeah, I'll post the videos on my Instagram tomorrow. It's really cute though. It's a good day. Benji's like a human. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's cute. Ah, thank you, Fire Seal. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. You want the butter cold, so when you bake it, the fat will melt and create layers and flaky texture you expect. Ah, it will just melt in the perfect way, not too much, basically. I see. Okay, so for the leek and cheese crostata, let me read you some info. Here you go. This. That's what we're making. Combining 2 of Skyrim's more common ingredients, the result is a hearty tart. A hearty tart. A hearty tart that is great for picnics and afternoon snacks, but can also easily be served as a side dish next to a main course. It is popularly made with either Idar cheese or goat cheese, but a good cheddar works well. I saw goat cheese. I could have got goat cheese. I didn't know. All right, so you get your pie dough. You got 2 large leeks. We have 2 tablespoons unsalted butter. We have 1 tablespoon all-purpose flour, heavy cream, shredded cheddar or Gruyere. I couldn't find Gruyere because I don't know what it looks like, so we just have cheddar. Actually, specifically, I was like, okay, well, if we're not going to get the exact right cheese we need, I'll just literally use my pre-shredded mozzarella and cheddar mix. So, fingers crossed that that works. And then Parmesan cheese for topping. I have that. Salt and pepper as well. There we go. We can prep the leeks. Yeah. Add the leeks and cook for 5 to 10 minutes until they're soft and starting to turn golden brown. Add flour, pour the cream. Ooh. Stir in the cheese, let it cool for 10 minutes. Then transfer it to the middle of the prepared dough. Sounds good. Spread the filling out only about 1.5 inches around the edge of the crust have been left bare. Sprinkle the filling with Parmesan, then gently fold the edge of the crust over the filling, overlapping as you go. Ooh, interesting. Okay, sounds fun. Bake for 25 minutes. All right. It's an Elder Scrolls cookbook, yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah. So it's a crostata. All right. So, hello, Marvin. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna switch you guys to the Benji cam for a sec. Hold on. let me see if that works. Hey, Red PGs! Thanks so much for 18 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. And welcome back to the Comfy Cozy fam for 18 months. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need to go grab a tissue. Let me give you guys Benji. It's the best we got. There we go. He's kind of like a little mogul over there. It's hard to see. Maybe I'll turn on the light. Hey, girl. How's that? Can you see him better? Okay, honey, you're going to bed. Good night, Haku. I love you. Good night, honey. Go to bed. You can kind of see Ben. He's so far away. I'm just covering Haku so he can get some sleep while we're doing this. It's so late. Okay. Go to bed, buddy. I love you. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. Bye. There you go. Okay. I'll leave you guys with Benji. I'll be right back. BRB. Wait, you guys are listening to noir music? I can't hear anything. Why? Is my audio output something weird? I can't hear a thing. Ah. Hold on. Let me put our playlist back on. It's Dragon Age. We gotta get Skyrim, but it's lo-fi. There it is. Or actually, we've got an Oblivion one. Okay, try this. There we go. I can't see you guys. Okay, I'm back. Birthday boy Ben, all comfy over there. He had such a good day. Yeah. Okay. So let's rest for 10 minutes because I have actually been standing the entire day and I need to sit down. So here. Let's go. Okay, now we can sit. Hi, chat. So yeah, today we took them out. Benji played all day. He had a great birthday. I want to give him a special treat. I wonder what we should give him. Should we give him a little peanut butter? I could give him a little peanut butter lick mat. He would love that. If I redeem hydrate, we'll drink it for the host. No, I will not. Also, hi, Add Tomatoes. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. This is so fun. We haven't done cooking streams in a while, and I really love cooking. I always enjoy it. The thing I don't like about it is that it takes so long, and I'm not really fast when I cook. I like to take my time and like clean up as I go. I'm not super fast, and so I don't do it as much as I want to because of that reason, like how much time it takes and then the cleanup and all that. But it's always so nice when we get to do a cooking stream and like just take our time, hang out, have fun, cook together, talk about food. I always really enjoy it. We don't do it enough. I want to do it more. We've done them quite a few times in the history of the stream, but never as often as I want. Because for anybody who's new, who is just finding the stream from cooking, I usually play games. I'm a game streamer. We play all sorts of stuff, but every now and then, like, it's so fun to do cooking streams, like once a month, once every 2 months, something like that. So I wanna start doing that. I'm going to get the kitchen stream permanent setup, good quality, and then we can do them whenever we want. I've just got to figure out a way to like make it so that I can like go from this stream to that stream and I'll have to end. But anyway, a few things like that. That'd be nice. Or even like being able to pop upstairs, turn on the kitchen stream like in the middle of our regular stream and be like, you guys, let's get dinner. And then go back downstairs and play games. Wouldn't that be nice? That's something I want to eventually do. So hopefully I can figure out how to make that all seamless so we can just like come up here whenever. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So I've got to look into that and see what our options are. But I know people do that kind of stuff. And so we just have to figure out how to make it work. Yeah. Exactly. So that's a goal I have over the next little while. Oh, thank you, Spartacus. Yeah, it's cozy. It is. Oh, a big stretch over there, Ben. Wanna come here? Benji thinks this is weird. He stopped. He's giving me a look. Benji, come here. Come here, handsome. Oh, okay, but Kai will come here. Oh, never mind. Kai, come here. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hi, my sweeties. Hi. Did you guys have a good day? Did you guys have fun? Yeah. Yeah, they're very happy. Oh, such a good day for Ben. Can't believe he's 7. I have to show you this video I made last year when he turned 6 of his life so far. It's really cute. Cooking is nice if you're hanging out with someone. You hate the hassle of it by yourself, really? I always love to put on like some nice smooth jazz music and like just chill out, listen to music or whatever kind of music I'm in the mood for, country, whatever, and hang out and cook for a little while. Make something that I'm in the mood for. I enjoy it. But if you're not in the mood to cook, then it can feel like such a hassle. Aw, guy. Wee. They're so sleepy. I have some adorable videos I want to show you guys. I wonder if I can show you them from my phone. I think the exposure auto balances for you guys. Let me show you. First, I watch. One sec. So cute. Okay, let me see if I can show it to you. Can you see? Kaya playing in the river? Yeah, you can. Look at her. She's so happy. She's so happy. That was her first time swimming. She wasn't freely swimming because it wasn't that deep. We tried to make her go further into the water, but she's a little scared. See? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, she was a little scared. We even threw a stick for her, and she's like, I'm a little afraid. No thanks. Yeah, water is so clear. Yeah, it's lovely here. This is Kaya again, enjoying this nice, refreshing swim on a hot day. And Benji also. Hanging out. He doesn't care for swimming that much. He likes socializing a lot more, but he still likes it. Yeah. Cooking for one is easy. Cooking for two or more and it becomes brain surgery for you. Really? Interesting. Is it because of the pressure to like do a good job? Trying to find another video you guys will like. Discretion is the better part of valor. Hello underscore. What is the context for that? I wonder if I got a video with send her into the deep water and then she wouldn't want to swim, so she'd like leap out of the water every time. It was really cute. She like tried to jump over it instead of swim. So cute. Aww. They're both right here beside me. Oh, I don't think I got any videos of that one. Sorry, you guys. Oh, this was her when we first arrived. All she wanted to do was drink water. When we first got to the river, she loves water. And so she's just like, oh my god, I can drink this river? The whole thing? So she just stood there for so long. I actually got worried. It made her stop because she wouldn't stop drinking water. She's actually crazy for water. Anytime I have anything that pours water or moves water, she gets really excited. Like when I'm watering my flowers, she goes insane. Even when I pour water into like their water bowl, she goes insane. I don't know. She's crazy. Yeah, she could drink the whole river. I didn't stop her. She could. She's a fish in a previous life. I think so. That's why I want to teach her to swim, because I think she'll love it. Oh, Benji's getting comfy on the couch. Alright, so yeah, they're super tired. We were out for like most of the day today. For being a downer, but she might have diabetes. Oh, she's fine. She is good. She's thriving. I will mention it to our vet next time we see our vet, but I doubt it's concerned. She's pretty healthy. But I appreciate you mentioning it, don't worry. Alright, so we can make the leek filling. Alexa, how much longer on my timer? 7 minutes. We gotta get to work, guys. It says chill for... Ooh, that looks good. It said chill for at least 30 minutes, so we could probably just leave it in there until we're ready. Did I move that? No, it should be fine. Alrighty, so now we chop the leeks. Melt the butter in a medium skillet over medium heat. Add the leeks and cook for 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, how much butter am I cooking? 2 tablespoons for the leeks? Okay, fine, whatever you say. Okay, so the leeks, I'm supposed to take 2 large leeks, white and pale green parts, thinly sliced. Okay, so I cut off the dark green parts. Chat, any of you guys ever cooked with leeks before? It says white and pale green parts, thinly sliced. So, not the whole thing? Here we go, leeks. Let me Google. How to prepare leeks. Do you need to cut off like the dark green part? These sound so good. Chop off the stringy roots and dark green leaves. You won't use the tough tops in most leek recipes. Okay, sure. But don't toss them. You can use them in a homemade stock. Wow, okay. So yeah, you don't want to use it depends on personal taste. Yeah, I'll wash them, yeah. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, someone mentioned that, don't worry. I'll always wash them. But apparently, you want to cut, but that's so much. Why? I wonder what the difference is. But you know what? I've learned to trust advice like that. I used to always be like, man, I'm sure it doesn't matter that much. And I learned my lesson plenty of times. So you know what? I'll just trust it. And cut off most of the green. Okay. Seems like such a waste. I'll see what I can do with it. Maybe Haku can eat it or something. You know about cutting across and the white end and soaking the tip in water? Ooh, interesting. We're gonna be slicing it and then frying it. I've never cooked leeks before. Totally new to me, so. Yeah, chop off the stringy roots. So, at the very least, the very end, I guess. And the tough tops. Just the white and light green parts. And then slice them, right? Just thinly sliced. So this suggests cutting it in half first and then slice. I think I'll do that, or else they'll be like really big pieces. So yeah, we'll cut them in half and then we'll slice them in half moons. Yeah. You can cook a sliver of the green and taste test us. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's get to work, guys. We got goodies to make. Okay, so this one. This one should be good. Okay. All right, let's get cutting. Washing and cutting. Where's my cutting board? Oh no, I showed my feet. The foot people are going to come out of the woodworks. Alright, hold on. There we go. This guy. And wash these. Okay. I wonder, any recommendations on the best way to wash them? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dirt in there. Should I like... Well, I guess I'm cutting this part off. I'm just gonna cut that part off first. We don't need to wash that. Yeah. That'll be a waste. There. That's way easier. There we go. Yeah, so this is what we're washing and cooking. Yeah, there's so much dirt in them. I wonder, should I soak it maybe? Take the first layer, then cut, then wash. Oh, wash them after you cut them, you think? That's a good idea. And then just dry them off before you fry them. Trim the ends, cut them in half, and rinse. But look at all the dirt in there. Let's see what happens. It's just the outside layer. I'm gonna take that one off. How interesting. I mean, a little dirt is not gonna kill you, but a bug in there is kind of nasty. Hopefully there's no bugs. Alexa off. Alright. Cut and wash seems like the best option, yeah. Be careful taking a leak on stream. Alright, I'm gonna cut it vertical, and then we'll chop it, and then we will wash it. Because washing it, ooh, that way it didn't seem to work. Oh, I kind of butchered it. Yeah, we'll cut it and wash it. Thinly sliced, yeah? Alright. Oh, sorry, I know you guys like watching chopping. I don't have the camera on my hand right now. I'm sorry. You must be so mad. You want to get mad at me for like not curling my fingers in, don't you? I just know it. These are so cute. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is put it in this. There we go. Put it in this and then wash it. Then nothing can get lost. You're gonna get mad at yourself when you cut off your fingers. I don't chop fast. I chop really slow intentionally. And I curl my fingers if it's getting close. But like, Twitch chat, if you're like holding here and chopping over here, chat's like, watch your fingers. I'm like, guys, they're okay over here. If you get closer, that's when I curl my fingers in, and I'm like, careful if you're cutting closer. But if you're like, a hand is over here, it's not gonna cut your fingers. And chat's just like, I learned once on the food channel that you have to curl your fingers in whenever you're chopping. I'm like, yes, but there's a time and a place. If you're not sure, do it. But if you are sure, it's okay to adapt, you know? Alright, there we go. This guy's slice. You never know. Alright, I'll do it. Just as you said, chat. Don't worry, I'll be a good streamer. Not losing a finger. Imagine on stream, you guys would love that. Imagine the content. Just kidding, that's... that would be crazy though. But no, I don't even know if I've ever cut myself while chopping stuff. I've grated my hand with like a cheese grater. That hurt. But otherwise, I'm really careful with cutting. I always just cut slow if I'm close to my hand. There we go. Alright. Now we wash these. Oops. There we go. Would that be against TOS, cutting off a finger? Would that be bannable? I don't think accidents are against TOS. I think if you were to do it intentionally, like lol chat, what if I cut off my finger? Haha, watch this. Yeah, bannable for sure. But if you're like, oops, I accidentally did. What does a leek taste like? Kind of like a mix between an onion, a green onion and a celery, I think. Hi, Monster. Thank you for 70 months. Welcome in. I'm just washing some leeks. Alright, they're looking good. Here we go. Alright. So. Oops. There we go. Leeks are washed. Leave them for a second and heat up the butter. Live stream fails. Your mom still makes fun of how you cut stuff, really? You cut yourself in a mandolin. Those things are terrifying. I don't want anything to do with those. Oh god. Yeah, anytime you hear of like a bad kitchen accident, usually it's a mandolin that somebody's using. You use those to like slice things really thin, and so you like slide over it. It's like, you know that? Okay. You know this one on a cheese grater? It's like a large one like that, and then you take like whatever you're slicing and like do it over this, and it's like a really sharp blade. They give you stuff to like make it so you don't cut your hand, but so many people, because it's really sharp, so many people just like cut their hands somehow by doing that. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, I don't want them. I don't want one. That's scary. You've also cut yourself on one? Yeah, I don't want one. I'd rather cut things too thick than cut my hands. I've decided. They love taking tips of fingers. Oof. Yeah, don't do that. Hi, Shadow. Hello, good morning. You too, and you're being careful? Yeah. Yeah, they're too much. They're too much. Alrighty. So now we gotta fry it with butter. So we use 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna wing it. That looks like 1 tablespoon. Turn that on. It's like another tablespoon. Almost. There we go. Perfect. 2 tablespoons unsalted butter. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't think I can, because my camera is plugged in. Let me see if this reaches. I need like wireless cameras for the kitchen. I need to somehow figure out the perfect kitchen setup. But I think this will work if I just go under it, then you guys can see. It's a little sketchy, but that works. Here. There you go. Perfect, right? That's good. Burned yourself with hot water. Oof. Melt the butter. Cook the leeks for 5 to 10 minutes. Add the flour. 1 tablespoon all-purpose flour. After, okay. There's our leeks. Butter. Medium heat. Soft and golden brown. Alright, I won't burn them. But when I'm over there, I can't see you guys. That's okay. What is that called? The limbo? When was the last time you guys have seen the limbo? Limbo. I love how my face is covered while I'm doing that. That's perfect. Alright, time to do the limbo. It's a limbo stream. Damn, I forgot that existed. Alright, this looks good. Butter is melting. You guys can see me over here, yeah? Medium, not too high. I'm gonna use, I like this bad boy. Limbo stream. Wait, here. I'll move this over here. There we go. Now you can see streamer too. There we go. Ooh, look at those. Wow, she's so fancy. Just kidding, I'm not doing it. Alright. Butter and leeks. Sniff a sniff. Hello, can you come in the limbo? I'm not actually going to limbo. If we get to 1,000 subs, we can do a limbo stream. Just kidding. If you want, just kidding. Not actually. I'm not down with that. Play limbo music. A little bit of coffee left. This is fun, chat. I'm glad we're doing this. This is nice. Nice change it up a little bit. I'm in my basement all day, every day. Well, not all day, but all night. Streaming every night, 6 days a week. It's nice to mix it up and hang out in the kitchen for once. Oh, these are pretty wet. They're getting so cute though. This is the same video app you were testing before? No, this is just my regular kitchen setup. No, I'm not using my phone. Before, I was using my phone to do those streams. Is that a black plastic spoon? Yes. And calypso music. Aw, with the metal drums, right? Yeah, it's nice to do kitchen streams sometimes. It's hilarious that the dogs are so tired. They're not even here. I would rage if you use metal on a non-stick. I mean, I would too. Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. So, what else should we make? Should we make something else? I feel like we're in the kitchen anyway. This is going to be baking for 30 minutes. Should we make something while this bakes for 30 minutes? I do have potatoes. We can make the twice baked potatoes. Ooh, those are so good. There's a recipe in here for that. Potage le magnifique. Dessert. Yeah, true. I forgot about dessert. Ooh, honey nut treat, birch cookies, honey pudding, apple cobbler, boiled cream treat we could maybe make, but I don't feel like doing more baking that much. Pudding? Pudding could be good. Honey pudding? Each recipe has some lore. Kind of, yeah. Like this one says, combining two of Skyrim's more common ingredients, The result is a hearty tart that is great for picnics and afternoon snacks, but can also be easily served as a side dish. It's popularly made with Idar cheese or goat cheese, but a good cheddar works well. So it's like trying to tie it into Skyrim a little bit while also like trying to tie it into the real world. Jamie tot doo 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 doo. Jamie tot doo 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 doo. Yeah, hell yeah. Hi, American Assassin, because I wake up at 3 p.m. That's why. I wake up at 3 p.m. But yeah, all of these recipes are like food items in Skyrim. Yeah, it's the official cookbook, which is super, super cool. Love it. So for dessert, we could do honey pudding. Let me see, 143. What's something we could make within 30 minutes? Well, that's in vanilla bean or vanilla extract, honey, whole milk, heavy cream or whipping cream, cornstarch, egg yolks. Okay, the problem is I don't have that much whole milk. I only got a small thing of heavy cream. So I don't know if we could do it. Can I? They do have the sweet roll, but I couldn't find the trays to bake the sweet rolls in. So I can't make them. These smell good. These smell really good. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. What's that? Wait, what I missed? Troll Titans, thank you so much for subbing for 38 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome back to our Comfy Cozy Club. We salute you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Skyrim cookbook. It's the official Skyrim cookbook. You can get it on Amazon or wherever you shop, usually. It's 7 p.m. in Australia. There's cooking streamers around all the time. Yeah, I'm on Australian stream time. Have I been converted to fennel now? We'll see when we bake it. We'll see. But so far, that mix of stuff actually smells pretty good. What else could we make? Fellow Australian, me? No, I'm from Canada. No, I just have a Australian schedule. Hi, Roll Rick. Welcome, by the way. Now, what do I make? What do I make? I can't really make the honey pudding. Honey nut treat. What's in that? What'd I miss? Hey, thank you for the $5. Is that what that is? Finny, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's nice of you. Long taffy treats? It's looking almost ready. There's water on the counter. Put my book in water. Sorry, that was loud. A long taffy treat. 1 herbal tea. Wait a minute, we could do this. Herbal tea, boiling water, sugar, honey. I have these things. Ooh, salt and butter. Whoa, this could be fun. Line a baking sheet with a silicone pad. Steep the tea bag. Heat the mixture up. Oh my god, Snooks! Hi! Welcome back, you legends. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. Oh my god, 30! Snooze, you freaking legend. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted. And welcome in to all 30 of you guys. Enjoy your emotes and your sub perks and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Snooze. Thank you so much. So damn kind of you. Holy. This is too low. Come on, it should be almost ready. Finish up. Thank you, Snooze. I hope you're doing great today. It's lovely to see you. And thank you for your extreme kindness and generosity. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. It really, really helps. Thank you. And yeah, you guys, by the way, our next goal we decided on, we talked about it. So today's stream is actually a goal for hitting 600 subs, which we did a few days ago. Today's stream is the reward for that. And so we set a new goal for 1,000 subs, which is our next goal. And you guys have decided that you want to do a dog tub stream. So we're gonna give my dog a bath on stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So once we hit 1,000 subs, it'll be great. Dog tub stream. This is looking like it's almost ready. Looking pretty good. Almost there, and thank you, Snooks, for helping us get closer. Not the limbo! No limbo stream, please. Dog tub stream with no limbo. No limbo. 2,000 subs for limbo 1 minute segment. I drive a hard bargain. We could totally do this, but it seems like a lot of work and I'm tired. Stretch the taffy, twist it? That actually sounds so fun though. Wait, but my tea, I can't even eat it. I don't even think I can eat it. But it sounds fun. And it uses herbal tea. The leeks are almost done. We're cooking leeks. Honeycomb brittle. Butter, baking soda, sugar, honey. Ooh, that stuff is good. Birch cookies, way too much work. Honey nut treat. Looks like they're not actually very yummy. And you need dates. I don't know, you guys. Any ideas? Honey pudding I can't make. Oatmeal raisin shortbread? Raisin, Shea Gorath strawberry treats, apple cobbler. I don't have the stuff for these goodies. Should we make long taffy treat? Alright, I think these are good. I don't want to brown them too much. Sorry, I keep throwing this beside your ears. Start, oh, my bad. And pour cream. Oh, okay. okay, we're not done. I think it can be removed from heat right now. Yeah. Add 1 tablespoon flour, half a cup heavy cream. Okay. Cool. It's leeks. Yeah. Okay. 1 tablespoon of flour. Let's get that. incorporate the flour, whatever that means. It's incorporated, mixed, invisible. I think it's good. And now time for cream. Hold on. Heavy cream. Where did I? Oh, I can't reach it. Time to do the limbo. Just kidding. No, thanks. A little limbo. No, you didn't see that, right? You didn't see that, right? Right? I swear to God, I really hope you didn't see that. I literally... No, you didn't see the limbo. Hi guys, we're cooking, by the way. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me take this off of heat. No, you didn't see the limbo. So, this cord is here because I have a camera over there, and I was memeing about limboing. I swear, I didn't actually do the limbo. I swear. How was your stream, Lunity? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Cooking, limboing, same thing, exactly. This is what we're making, by the way. It's a Skyrim recipe. It's called Leek and Cheese Crostata. It's a cooking stream. You know, Lunity does cooking streams annually when she visits her mom. Is it Thanksgiving? I think it's Thanksgiving. I love her and her mom's cooking streams. They truly bring so much joy to my heart. I love them. Also, chat, if you guys haven't followed Lunity, you need to. She's wonderful. She plays all sorts of excellent single-player games. She's a sweetheart. She's so entertaining. And yeah, annually she does cooking streams. The rare Mama Looney cooking stream. I honestly love those so much. They're so nice. She did the limbo for free. No. Oh, it was a chill blueprint stream today. Aw, I hope it was relaxing and comfy. You're not sick again, right? You're just relaxing, enjoying it. I hope. Have you been having a good time with Expedition 33, or did you beat it? Looney cooking up strats and blueprints. I've been asking myself recently if I should delete all my blueprints pictures, but I'm gonna go back one day. Well, that's a lot of questions. Are you sick? Did you beat Expedition 33? Oh no, she's sick again? Oh no, you haven't beaten it. You've had to deal with some acid reflux problems, so it's been dumb. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Did you go to the doctor? Did you get something for it? Man, I remember when I had like this acid issue in my stomach for a couple months, and it was like I wasn't able to eat so many things that I was used to because I would end up like my stomach would be in pain and I'd like feel awful. 30s problems. I've been there. Doctor visit and meds, but it's been awful. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hopefully the medicine helps. I remember when I had that, they made me do this test. Did you have to do any tests for it, Lunity? Because when they were testing my stomach, they wanted to make sure there was not like a serious issue. And they made me like, this thing is crazy. There's this machine that you like stand in and then you sip this drink. You like drink this whole drink. And then I guess they have like cameras on your digestive system and then they flip you upside down. They flip you upside down, strap you in, and like roll you like roll you over. I guess they're looking to see like if your digestive system is working right. Yeah, they like literally flip you upside down, roll you over. I was like, what the hell? It's 9 AM. Can you not? This is the place where the tech told me that I have a big stomach. And he was talking about the organ. And he was like, wow, you have a big stomach. It's unusually large. And I'm like, that sounds rude, a little offensive. What do you mean? And he's like, oh no, it's not a problem. It's not a medical issue. It's just surprising. I haven't seen a stomach like this size. And I was like, Excuse me? I don't know. What do you mean? And he's like, I just thought that was interesting. I was like, you know what? You should have kept that one to yourself, buddy. I really am better off without that info. Oh god, yeah, that was great. I know. He was like clearly just really excited, like interested in his job. He's like, wow, this is fascinating. Doctor's always saying something like that. Exactly. He was trying to riz. I don't think so. You have a big stomach. So yeah, fun fact about me, I actually have a really large stomach. The organ. I remember trying to Google, like, what does it mean if you have large stomach organ? And everything's like, for obesity, you want to exercise. I was like, okay. All right, thanks. Great. Thanks for that. I know, yeah. Anyway, Lunity, I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, and I hope you don't have to go through that silly little machine. Anyway, you guys, we gotta cook. I also think I have a minor heat stroke because my head is killing me, and I haven't had enough water today. And yeah, anyway. Oh, thank you, Lunity. Honestly, I think it's mostly just my natural lips at this point. But thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I hope you don't. Either way, I hope you get it sorted. It sucks. It sucks. Alright, so we gotta get back to cooking, you guys. Thank you for tuning in, Raiders. Thank you, Lunity, for joining. I really appreciate it. If you have a good after stream chill and, you know, enjoy the heartburn. Hopefully you can find food that you can eat that isn't like too plain. And remember, I wouldn't be able to eat like coffee, pasta, you know, red sauce, that kind of stuff. All right, anyway, we gotta cook, you guys. So, the camera is flattering. Thanks, guys. That's nice of you. It's honestly like a much lower quality camera than in my stream. I think, you know, maybe seeing a little bit less detail can be nicer sometimes. Anyway, let's add the heavy cream. Mandy, it's better with less detail. Just kidding. You didn't say that. Don't worry. You're good. Diet has been the hardest part. Yeah, I can imagine. I know what that's like. Thanks. Ever wear a hospital gown, cheeks flowing in the breeze? It's totally on purpose. Yeah, that must be true. Stunning in 140p. Okay, so we're adding the heavy cream now. We need half a cup. That thing is cold, so I gotta be careful. And then we're adding cheese. Okay. Half a cup heavy cream. Let's get this thing heated again. I don't think it needs to be on very much, but half a cup of heavy cream. Make sure this is a little warm. Should be. These are leeks, by the way, for anyone just joining us. Yep. And then we'll get cheese too. I have to limbo for the cheese. And then we roll the dough. Still many steps. Half a cup to a third of a cup. A little bit at a time. Mix that in. This is gonna taste so good. This is a lot of work for like one crostata. I hope it's a big crostata. That's not a lot of leek. Wait, can you hear me over here? I think so. Can you sing Spoonful of Sugar? Isn't that Mary Poppins? This is a lot of work. Yeah, but especially like usually if I put in this much work, it's like a whole meal. This is like, I think it's a single crostata. This is just one. So, yeah. I'll do that. But you know what? It's for the fun, okay, guys? We're having fun, right? Is that creamy enough? Maybe a little cream? How am I supposed to know? Too much? Not enough? We shall see. Pan the camera? What do you mean? Oh, pan cam. Oh, yes, frying pan cam, yes. I have to deal with this though. Yeah. Yes. Like it's enough cream, should be good. Nice and incorporated. There we go. Alright, let's see. How'd you choose which recipe? Well, I narrowed it down to a few and then I got chat to vote. And they actually wanted the leek and cheese crostata. I was surprised. I would have thought you guys chose sweet rolls, but leek and cheese crostata won. But yeah, I feel like this is a lot of work and I'm gonna want dinner after this. Should we make the twice baked potatoes? Sounds good. It's very unique. Yeah, it is. It's oh, if you didn't, oh, you probably don't know. Did I explain? It's a recipe from Skyrim. I don't know if I explained that. It's from the Skyrim cookbook, the Elder Scrolls official cookbook. Sorry, Elder Scrolls, not Skyrim. And so yeah, we were looking through a bunch of these, and yeah, it's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, but maybe we should make twice baked potatoes too. Double baked potatoes, 53. I mean, those are fire, and I probably have all the ingredients. Ooh, red guard rice, butter, cream, cheese, and potatoes. I mean, should we do it? Should we do it? They look really good. Could double the recipe. The humble potato is one of Skyrim's staple ingredients found growing on every farm. Like many fruits and vegetables, potatoes store surprisingly well in barrels. While considered more practical than valuable, and not good for much more than eating, this recipe makes them taste like they're worth their weight in septums. I think we'll make the potato as well. Okay, so stir in the cheese. Oh, how much cheese? 1 cup. Okay. Damn it. I keep forgetting steps. To limbo or not to limbo? Very difficult question. Okay, now we do 1 cup of cheese and it needs to melt. So, you guys, this is very un-Skyrim, but I already had this at home and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna use this. It's mozzarella cheddar. It is not Gruyere, which the recipe called for, but I couldn't find at my grocery store. and I was gonna just buy cheddar, and I was like, you know what? Just whatever. Well, I already have it, okay? I don't need to buy fancy cheddar. We'll just see how this goes. I know, fancy cheese people are losing their minds, but the recipe said you could use cheddar, and I was like, just do it. All right, 1 cup. Half a cup. Half a cup. Yeah, that's not warm enough anymore, is it? It's better get warm. As long as we have cheese. Yeah, Greer, I honestly, like, my grocery store, I went to the fanciest grocery store that was open, and they had, like, this whole fancy-ass cheese situation, and I'm looking through every single one, and I don't see the one that we need. I see every other cheese that we could ever possibly want, but that one I couldn't find, so I just gave up. Thanks for the clip, Dan. Yes. All right, let's blend this together. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I don't want to get it on the spoon too much. Guys, look at this situation. I'll put it on low for a minute. Let that do its thing. This up. Get nice and melted. Taste test the cheese. I don't know, these ones, the ones that are like pre-shredded aren't really as good. If I shred it myself, it's good, but pre-shredded, they're usually kind of like dusty, you know? You should ask if they have cheese from Tamriel. Well, they did have goat cheese, but I wasn't about to get that crazy. Pre-shredded is foul. Well, it's good if you're cooking it, because it melts and it's totally fine. But, yeah. Pay more for less cheese? Well, it depends, right? Sometimes you gotta compromise for convenience. Not everything has to be the fanciest of the fancy. There's a time and a place for pre-shredded cheese, and that's completely fine. You know? Yeah. But I used to only ever buy like a brick of cheese and then grate it myself. But sometimes I'm just like, God, I don't feel like that right now. This week I need convenience or I'm not gonna eat food. And so we get that. Does my stove have an air fryer setting and stuff like that? No. That sounds nice though, but I do have an air fryer separately. Alright, this is looking so melty. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Let it get fully melty. Right, actually it doesn't have to get fully melty because it will bake, so. You go, let it cool. And then transfer to the middle of the dough. Okay, so then we want to like combine it, I guess, make it cute. Combine it, and then it will go to the middle of the dough after it's cooled. So we're gonna get everything all in one, let it cool. Shape it. Woo, baby. There we go. now we do the dough. So I'm thinking over here, let me get the counter ready. I'm gonna wipe it down. Hello, Captain Chaos. No, you're good. You're on time. Let me sanitize it. And then I'm gonna wash it. All right, the counter is now so clean it's lickable. Perfect. There we go. Alright, counter is lickable. Could you deglaze with a white wine? You could do whatever you like, but we're following a recipe from Skyrim at the moment. There we go. You wiped off the surprise flavors, you're right. You're right. So now, you guys don't need to supervise that anymore. Hey, hi, hello. And you can get ready for this situation. This situation? There we go. That should be good. This is nice and cold. It's cold. It's rye pastry dough. There you go. He looks so sad over there. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh yeah, doggies are here. Hi, sweets. Welcome in. Yeah, my doggies are here. Here, I'll show you them. Hold on. Here. Wait, Miss Kai, come here. Mr. Bear, come here. Hi, buddies. Okay, sit. There you go. Sit. Good. Stay. Oh my gosh, cookie treat. Treat from chat. Happy birthday, Ben. There you go, Kathy. There we go. Treat for doggies. Alright, guys. It's pie time. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, Benji's birthday, so we put a bandana on them. It's very cute. And Chad, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you're having fun with our Skyrim cooking stream. I mean, sorry, Elder Scrolls. Don't worry, I'm a cultured gamer. Elder Scrolls. I've now played Oblivion and Skyrim, so I can call it Elder Scrolls. I'm cultured, don't you worry. Alrighty, let's go. Thank you. Alright. I'm scared of this part. Like your kitchen? Thank you. I like it too. We moved to this house like 2 years ago. It's my first home. And I love it very much. I love my home. Let's put this in the fridge. that off? Yes, good. All right, now we get rolling. So I don't know how this will go. Line a baking sheet with parchment paper. Roll out the pie dough on a floured surface. Try to keep a roughly round shape, but uneven edges are fine. Drape this over the baking sheet and set aside. What? Carefully drape this over the prepared baking sheet and set aside. What do you mean drape it over the baking sheet? What does that mean? Put it in the baking sheet? Spread the filling about 1.5 inches around the edges of the crust. Oh, until the edges of the crust have been left bare. Sprinkle with Parmesan. Fold the edges of the crust over the filling. Ooh, okay. Bake 25 minutes. Let's preheat to 350. Oh. And now we're gonna roll it out. Cover the baking sheet with it like a bed sheet. No, no, that's not what it wants me to do though. Parchment paper. Here we go. Put it on top as a blanket, but no, it says keep it round. Is that carefully drape this over baking? I'm just gonna put it on the baking sheet. I'm gonna put it there. Oh no, now it's just a feet cam. Ooh, yike. Let's fix that. There we go. Warmer drawer used for storage. Oh, it's not really a warmer drawer. It's actually just storage. If it's a warmer drawer, there's usually like a heat setting that you can turn on. Not this one. The foot cam. We had an incident earlier. We had an incident. So we're extra cautious. Alright, so now we want to roll out the pie dough to about 1/8 of an inch thick. Alright, we gotta see how much 1/8 of an inch is, guys. Good thing I have this bad boy. Let's see. All right. So, okay, that's what I thought. So this is 1 inch. If you want to learn, this is 1 inch. That's 1 inch. Here you go. It's about the length of my thumb up to my knuckle, so a bit less than that. Okay, so pretty thick. We want to keep it pretty thick. Alright, cool. Let's do it. I do have a rolling pin, right? I think so. Where do I keep it? I have one. I remember I bought one. I bought one for the pierogi stream, you guys. I have one. Where is it? Oh no. I know I have one. here somewhere, but this, oh, I found it. Thank God. There we go. This one cupboard is an absolute disaster, so thankfully we got it. Okay. There we go. So I think we're good. 1/8 of an inch thick. The edges can be however they are. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Oh, it has to be floured. Blame Mo. I miss pierogies. Oh, they're so good. But I tried making them once on stream, Lunity, and they're not worth the effort. I don't know. Maybe if you like pre-buy the dough, it was so much work. And pierogies are great, but it was so much work. Buying them frozen are almost as good and way easier. Do you guys sell pierogies often in the stores in the US? Because I heard that, like, in Canada, it's really, really common for us. Every grocery store you go to, they sell frozen pierogies. I don't know if it's, like, Eastern European influence in Canada, but I've heard that there's not that many in the US. You never see them. Oh, they're like a staple for us here. Exactly. They're so convenient. You can pan fry them. You can boil them. They're so good. Yeah, I love them. I'll send you some. Frozen. just ship you some frozen pierogies. Go. Never heard of it. They're Eastern European. My grandmother was Ukrainian, and she used to make them all the time, and her family did. But I think they're common in like Russia as well as a few other places. So, all right. We gotta flour this surface. We got work to do, guys. Can you see me over here? Yes. Flour this surface. And don't worry, we clean this surface super well. Flour it, but not too much. I think this isn't gonna need it that much. Just in case. Okay, let's get rolling. I can't really see chat while I do this, but should you start beating the bread again? No, don't you worry. Ooh, it's all right. There we go. Time to get rolling. So 1/8 of an inch thick, huh? It's pretty thick. This is such a tiny amount of food for this work. Why did we decide on this, chat? A single crostata. Is this good? Is this 1/8 of an inch? Yeah, this is like 1/2 an inch. So this is all? That's all we need? That's the meal. Is that 1/8 of an inch? That's 1/2 an inch. I think I made it too thin. I feel like 1/8 of an inch is a lot. An 1/8 of an inch. 1/8 is smaller than that. Oh shoot! I was thinking about it wrong. I was thinking. Yeah, what was I thinking? 1/8 of an inch is an inch divided into 8 pieces, and then you just get the first piece. And that's why I was thinking about it wrong. I was like, this is gonna be thick. How much is 1/8 of an inch? Wait, let me see this. Right. Oh God, math class. Math class. Oh no. 1/8 of an inch. So how do you? I'm sorry. I know I seem stupid right now, but I don't fractions. Fractions were never my thing. So, 1/8 of an inch, huh? How many millimeters is that? That would be way more helpful. That's true. Sure. Is it less than a centimeter? Streamers don't need math. Divided by half 3 times. Okay, alright. That's really thin. Okay, thank you. Less than half a centimeter. Okay, got it, yeah. Cool. Canadians don't use freedom units? Then what is this? It has inches and centimeters on it. We're very confused over here. And most instructions are in everything. So yeah, we just have everything on our measuring tapes. all right, we're good. So yeah, it's smaller than this. Okay. I'm gonna go on intuitive. Smooth it out until it's like thick paper. Thanks. All right, I think we're good. I was like, I don't know how this thing is gonna cook. What we're going based on is just the look of the crostata. All right. Ready to go. You need to go pee. Okay, 1 sec then. I'll send you out. 1 sec. It's getting a funny shape. Oh no. It's turning ugly. Oh no. Get round again. What kind of shape is this? Get round again. Come on. There you go. There you go. Still pretty dang thick. Alright, we'll keep going. It's pizza. It's pizza. No, it's not pizza. Yeah, it's getting there. It's almost there. Still a bit thick. That looks pretty good. It's okay if it's not perfectly round. It's homemade. What do we think? Thickness? Looking good, chat? This is up to you. I'm feeling like it's still a little thick. Now, dear, pizza dough spin. Good to go. Are you sure? Maybe a little thinner? Trust your gut. All right, a little bit less. All right. Alright, that's looking good. I think that's good. There we are. You. It's a little deformed, but that's okay. There we go. I'm happy with that. How about you? Crostata. Good. I think that's pretty good. So now we want to take this bad boy. No pizza flip chat. Put it over here. Yeah. Okay. Now we put the filling in, I think. Spread the filling until only about 1.5 inches around the edge have been left bare. I think I made it a pretty good size. So here's our filling. It's like a cheese and leek pancake over here. Okay, and then we're gonna just spread it out till 1.5 inches, huh? That's 2 inches. All right. Spread that out a bit. That's a lot. This is kind of a weird shape. Pretty good? Yeah, looking good. All right. That looks pretty solid. There we go. It's called a leek and cheese crostata. It's from Skyrim. It's a whole thing. There we go. And then we want to sprinkle the Parmesan. Alright. Don't yell at me for getting pre-grated Parmesan. This is way cheaper than a brick of Parmesan. And I'm just baking it, so. Alright. Sprinkle it with Parmesan. How much? Oh, we got pre-grated. Oh no, canceled. Sprinkle. Now what is considered a sprinkle? What do we consider a sprinkle? Maybe this much. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. The whole bag. A tiny bit more. Now remember, there's already cheese in there. More? Fold in the cheese. You want to taste it? You guys. Parmesan. I'll taste this one. Guys, it's Parmesan. It's different. It's not, you don't just go ham with Parmesan. But we'll do a bit more. Why not? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think that's good. I'm sure the filling hasn't been spread out enough. We gotta do the fold now. So now, I gotta try to copy the picture. So the picture, I can't show it to you, sorry. Here, that's the picture. So now I gotta fold it, and then we bake it. So, you want to fold the edges, overlapping as you go. One edge. Oh, that's really floury. One edge. Two edges. That's a little much. Two edges. That looks good. Do I do it like to the filling in? That's pretty good. Yeah. What do you think? Is it a good start? I don't know. Is that okay? I think it should be fine. Whatever. Okay. right way to do it. It's looking good. It's looking authentic. Rustic, right? Rustic, adorable. Pretty good, pretty good. And then how do you do this one? Like this? I don't know how to do that corner. Yeah, I think I gotta overlap both. There we go. That's an ugly corner. This looks pretty good. Now I press them down. That's pretty damn cute, you guys. Tostada, adorable. Push it harder so it doesn't open. Okay, okay. There we go. You don't want to open. There you go. Don't open while you bake. That would be ugly. Should be good. Should I like do the water trick? Do I need to do the water trick, do you think? Or is it gonna be fine? I think it should be fine, right? I think we're good. Look very fresh. Oh, thanks. Cooking skill increase. All right, looks ready. Ooh. Big 25 minutes. Okay. I always prefer to trim this because it stresses me out. Don't catch fire, please. Thank you. Thank you. Am I weird for this? I just get worried, okay? I don't want it to burn. Alrighty. So now it is how long? 25? 25 minutes. "25 minutes. Wow, chat. Wow. All right. I think it's oven safe. I know, but I always worry. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised it didn't have a butter the crust and bake too. But it's supposed to look a little rustic, so maybe for the appearance they don't have you butter it. Yeah. So you guys, it's 4. We just put it in the oven. But what am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Oh, I do have leftover pizza. Hey, force that, Luke. I'm 33. Towel? What about it? It's gonna catch fire? You worried about it? What is leftover pizza? You like 33? Oh, thanks. So yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't make sweet rolls today, you guys. I couldn't find the pan for it, but... Okay, calm down in there. You settle down. Do you guys have a hack for making the pan not do that? You know when the pan like deforms in the oven? I think you have to put like a cup of water or something in there. I've heard there's things you can do, but my pan is not deformed. Ghosts in your oven. Speaking of a ghost, I look like a ghost in this lighting. This camera doesn't like... I had to add color, but it looks really unnatural, so I couldn't add much. I look the color of these cabinets. I'm pale, but I at least have some pink to my skin. I match the cabinets. There we go. I'll move this too. Kind of a ghost, yeah. Yeah, I know. Just blending into the cabinet back here. Wow, the same. If I was wearing all white, it would be a perfect match. Okay, you know what? What are we gonna do? We got 25 minutes. 25 minutes on this crostata. Do you guys see I made Stormcloak seasoning? What else should I use it for? It's fennel and dill and rosemary. We kind of modified it because I didn't have all the stuff, but it smells good. For a pan, you want to heat it up really hot, then put it on a flat hard surface with heavy weights and let it cool, and then it will flatten it. But is there a way to prevent a pan from like doing that in the first place in the oven? You did good at making it like the picture. Thank you. You guys, we've had some really fun cooking streams in the past. We did a pierogi stream one time, and it took so long because, again, when I'm doing cooking streams, I'm yapping the whole time and, like, reading chat, pausing every step. So when I made the pierogis, they were good, but they were so much work. Like, you have to make the dough from scratch, and then you have to roll it out, each individual pierogi. I also, one time, off-stream, tried making tortillas. Do not recommend unless you have that tool that flattens tortillas, because rolling out every tortilla, also not worth the effort. Not in the slightest. Like, pay that $3 for a bag of tortillas. Yeah, I feel like those things that you have to roll out a whole bunch of small things, never worth it. At least for me. I don't know. Making the dough, having to roll them all out, yeah, no. We did that one time. And then another time I made this strawberry cake that turned out so well. It's on my YouTube if you guys haven't seen it. It was a long time ago. I made this strawberry roll cake. And so you put like filling, like a whipped cream kind of filling. You bake like flat cake so that you can roll it, and then you cover it with whipped cream. But then you like put these little strawberry decorations, you like design them yourself, and then you roll it. It actually was so pretty, and it was so yummy, and it was all pink. It was cute. That was really good. Your Mexican can confirm homemade Mexican foods are tough work. Yeah, I can imagine. The tortillas alone, oh man. Exactly, you would need a tortilla press to make it viable to do it often, yeah. Yeah. A nice mead. I was thinking of grabbing some kombucha, actually. And then I also did a cooking stream. We had one absolute disaster cooking stream where my oven broke midstream. And it was the funniest thing. Like, it was one of the funniest cooking streams we did. Because my oven started acting up and just... It went like maximum heat, and then it would completely turn off. It was pretty scary. Like, I had because my oven had been acting up for a little while, and it was like not seeming like it would get hot enough, but then things would burn. It was really weird. So I got an oven thermometer. I'm just remembering. I think I left that at our old house. That's too bad. Anyway, so you just like leave it in your oven, and it would get like overheat, which was really scary. And so I stopped using it for a while, but then we did a cooking stream and I put it on, and then the oven just completely stopped working. It turned itself off and it wouldn't turn back on, but it had half cooked the upside down pineapple cake we were making. So we had this half cooked upside down pineapple cake. And then I was like, okay, guys, maybe we can save this. Because no matter what I did, the oven just wouldn't work. We had to get a new one. So I was like, okay, we can save this. It's kind of cooked. And so first thing we did was flip it over, because with the upside down pineapple cake, you make the batter And then before you pour in the batter into the pan, you put like pineapples at the bottom. So you put like rings of pineapple on the bottom, and I think like a couple cherries or something, but there's like, you know, fruit there. And then you pour the batter on top, and then once it cooks, it like all hardens and looks really good, and it tastes really good. And then I was like, okay, this is kind of cooked, let's see what we have to do. So I flipped it over and the clip is there. I don't know if anyone can find it. The clip is there. The moment I revealed the flip over, I was like, okay, maybe it's in an okay state. And I showed it, and it honestly, it looked like pus infected wound. Like there was I think there was a red like maraschino cherry and like wet sopping pineapple, and then just gooey oozing yellow batter. It was so nasty. And then I was like, no, we can save this. Don't worry, guys, I know it looks gross, we can save it. And so I pan fried it, and I like tried to bake it with the lid on the pan and like cook the bottom. Anyway, I ended up finishing it. Obviously, it didn't turn out like a cake, but it still was yummy. Because upside down pineapple cake is really good. But yeah, that was kind of like fried pineapple cake pieces. I don't know. Yeah, but it was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. Of course, I ate. Of course, I cooked it. I wasn't going to let it go to waste. I just figured out how to cook it. I baked it on the stove. It was half cooked. Yeah. So then we ate it. I wasn't going to let it go to waste. Yeah, I think I like broke it into pieces and fried the pieces or something. I don't remember. But it ended up being yummy still. Yes. Pineapple for the pineapple god, the maraschino cherry for the maraschino cherry throne. Ooh. Open wound, pus-filled looking, still ate it. It was a dessert. I can't turn that down. Yeah, pineapple upside down cake. I gotta do a redemption stream for that sometime, yeah. If you guys want to see a cooking stream again in the future, what would you want me to make? What do you like to watch streamers make? You want to like steak dinner? You want more Skyrim or sorry Elder Scrolls recipes? You want baked goods, sourdough, bread making. Oh, I have so much basil. We could like make pesto. Make something with pesto. Katsu chicken curry with rice. Ooh, yes, please. That was the last meal I had in Japan. Was katsu chicken curry. Wait, was it curry? It was katsu chicken. Yeah, I did. Yeah, katsu chicken curry with rice. Yeah, so good. So good. Katsudan. Yeah, that's what it was. Yes, that is right. So good. Hi, Eterno. Well, we're cooking. We have 14 minutes on the clock. 100 sweet rolls and a barrel of skooma. Ooh. Pesto chicken pizza. Oh, we could do a pizza cooking stream. That's such a good idea. I've never done that. When I was a kid, we would do pizza making. I was almost gonna say streams. We would do pizza nights and do homemade pizza, but I've never actually made it myself. That could be fun. A pizza stream. Ooh. Oh, sorry, you guys. Wait, my mouse is my mouse dying? Ah, there we go. Here we go. One sec. It was mine, yeah. It was my Discord. Oh my god. Mo sent me something hilarious. Oh my god. Mo, is there any chance you'd be okay with me sharing these with chat? Is there any chance? Just the ones of you and I, obviously. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, Mo said he was looking for Benji pictures, and he found pictures of me and Mo together before we were even dating. Like back when before we were even good friends. Like we were just, well, we were good friends, but we weren't best friends. Anyway, this was 2009. Wow, that's a long time ago. Oh my god, that's crazy. Here, take a look. This is me and Mo in 2009 together. We were babies. This was the year I graduated high school. Oh my god. And Mo was a baddie with that hat? Little rebel? Sorry, it's unfocusing. Little rebel? Yeah, we were actual babies. Oh my god. Wow. And then oh my god. And then we took selfies together. This was, you guys, if you're not, this is so millennial coded. What, hello? Is it gonna focus on anything? Hello? This is so millennial coded. It was the thing to do in 2009 to take cringe ass selfies, okay? Anytime you're with your friends. So like just cringe ass selfies like this. So we did a lot. Yeah, this is me and Mo before we were even dating. Sorry, it's not focusing. That's so funny. We were so young. I'm sorry, but this one of Mo, the way he's looking down at the camera, he's like, oh, cute. And I don't even want to talk about me. I don't know what's wrong with me there. Modern day cringe selfie. I don't really know what's happening in the last picture. This is just if you want to see us again. In the last picture, I'm not really sure. We were at summer camp. It was really cute. Yeah, we were very young. So that was a long time ago. Oh wait, we were matching. Mo, did you know we were matching in those pictures? That's so cute. So yeah, reminiscing. If you would have told us in that first pic we were going to get married, we would have laughed. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. That's crazy. Mo, thanks for finding those pictures. That's amazing. Wow. We were so little. I don't even remember you being that, like, I mean, I guess because we were young. I don't remember you being that young. but you were. Rude. No, like in my mind, when I remember those days, you looked like an adult. You know what I mean? Like we were 18, and in my mind, you were like a man. You know? And I look at these pictures, I'm like, that's an infant. When were you an infant? Wait a minute. I'm so funny. Yeah. Good times. So did you find Benji pictures, Mom? Do you see birthday boy? He's being molested by his sister at the moment. Something you want to see? You posted in Discord? Me or public? Public. Our Discord? Oh, so little, you guys. So Benji just turned 7 yesterday on the 28th. Look at this picture of Benji and his dad. Oh, he was so... This was the day we brought him home. We were driving home with him. He was so little. Oh, that was so cute. Chunky Ben. Yeah, he was chunky. Oh, so cute. And this one, he was a little bit older, but still little. Oh. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll play the video that I made last year of Benji. If you want to see it, I think it's on my Instagram or on my TikTok still. Baby Ben, he was like, we had him for a couple days at this point. He was a menace. He was an absolute monster. He was terrible. I was actually thinking today about how when we got him, he was still available. How do I put this? Okay, you know how when somebody has a litter of puppies, they usually, like before the puppies are even born, if they're breeders, especially with golden retrievers, they'll usually like put out the post that the dogs are for sale way before, like a lot of times even before the dog is born, but sometimes at the very least like when they're really, really little. Benji was still available when a day before we went to go pick him up. So the pickup day happened, I think, on a Saturday, and I, on a Friday, was like, ooh, that dog's for sale, let's go get him. And he was still available. The day before pickup day, I have a feeling maybe somebody wanted to adopt him and then met him. I have a feeling, because that's really uncommon with golden retrievers. And when we went there, we tried to change our mind. We're like, how about any of the girls? Are they available? They seem much more calm. Are they? And he's like, sorry, they're all spoken for. And we're like, oh, that's okay. That's fine. He's fine. I have a feeling somebody tried to buy Benji before we did. Way back then. That's crazy, though. I'm very happy that we didn't decide to get a different dog because he's my angel. He's a sweetheart. But wow, he was a really difficult puppy. He was a really difficult puppy. Wait, is there music? Oh no, how long has it been silent, you guys? How long have you been hearing no music? Seems like a while. My apologies. Is there ever music? Yes, there's supposed to be. Aww, I have so many sweet memories of Benji, and so many chaotic memories of Benji when he was a terrible little monster. This one's so cute that Mo posted. Benji and Kaya. Kaya when she was a baby sitting on Benji's head. I love this one, it's so cute. I love it. Also, sorry if you witnessed my dry hands. I have no words. Not since Looney rated there's music. Sorry. You guys, this is really fun. I really enjoy cooking streams. I don't know why I don't do them more. I feel like for me, I just get into such a routine with streaming. I'm like, okay, go live, play some games, do it again the next day. I get in such a routine, and then I don't end up doing like fun stuff like this. Not that, I mean, obviously streaming, playing games is the most fun ever, but it's nice to mix it up sometimes, and I haven't done this in a long time. I really enjoy it, so thanks for choosing this as our sub goal reward, you guys, and thank you again for getting us back up to 600 subs. It was, ever since like this whole year, our sub count has been going, like hitting a goal we set, and then just falling all the way back down to like less than 300, so I really wanted to try to like work together to make us actually hit our next goal and our next goal, and try to, you know, keep it going, because obviously as a full-time streamer you kind of need that, we rely on that. So yeah, thank you guys for helping me hit our goal, and hopefully we can hit our 1K goal very soon as well, and then we can unlock another fun stream like what was it, Benji bathtub stream, the dog tub stream that you guys wanted to set. So that will be our next goal, so that's what we're working towards. Thank you guys so much for supporting so much to get us to this goal, and now we're on to the next. Cooking streams are fun, yeah, I agree. Yeah, dog tub, yeah, I'm gonna bathe my dog in the next one. I'm gonna see if there's like dog-friendly bubble bath. And maybe we could do like a bubble bath stream with some rubber duckies. It could be so cute. And because there's a bathroom where I bathe the dogs like right beside my streaming area, so it'll be perfect. We'll go from there, and then we'll just do like, I'll probably do like a mobile stream or something. Yeah, it'll be fun. So whenever we unlock that, we'll do it. Yeah, you should do them more, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I always love cooking. Like, I'm often cooking and hanging out in my kitchen and stuff. And ever since we moved to this house, I've really enjoyed it. So yeah, we gotta do more. You know, once I get this kitchen stream set up, I could even go live a bit early. Like, I'm often making dinner before stream or lunch for me, right before stream, and I could just turn on the stream while I'm doing it. Why not? So, anyway, I got plans, but mostly gaming is what we do. That's what we do most days, and then every now and then we'll do some stuff like this. Speaking of that, you guys, Night Rain comes out tomorrow, Elden Ring Night Rain, and we will be playing it. I will be checking it out solo, see how it is, see what we think. If we like it, we'll keep playing it. If we don't, we'll be back to Oblivion. And then on June 5th, we're playing Dune Awakening, which I am the most excited for. But yeah, in between, we're going to keep Oblivion, so... Yeah, if anybody's new, by the way, don't forget to follow. I'm not quite wrapping it up. We're waiting on this crostata, which I haven't even checked on. How you doing? Ooh, it's bubbling. Oh, that's looking cute. Ooh, it's looking cute. Hey, Noob! Thank you so much for supporting the channel and gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the 5 people who are gifted. Enjoy your emotes and sub perks and ad-free viewing, you guys. Thank you, Noob. Thank you so much. It's super nice of you. You guys, my feet are killing me. My feet are killing me. I need to sit down. Wait a minute. What did I miss? What did I miss? Lion, thank you for gifting a sub to Noob. And Villain, hey, thank you for the 44 months. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you all so very much for supporting the channel. I can't tell you how much it helps. And yeah, y'all are wonderful. Thank you. Sitting feels nice. I haven't sat barely all day. Whew. Wait a minute, did you guys start a hype train too? Chat. Level 4? Oh my god. Already? You're freaking awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Is it ready? Not yet. Almost though. Well, actually it'll beep in like 10 seconds. 20 seconds actually. But almost. But I think it needed a couple more minutes. It didn't quite look done. But everything is cooked other than the dough. So as long as the dough's cooked, we're good. But it looks yummy. You wanna see? Got away. Got away. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let me take a look. Let me see. It smells good. I hope it's good. I hope I didn't like miss a step. Needs a bit longer. And the Parmesan cheese is not melting. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be super pretty. It will taste good. But yeah, the Parmesan cheese, because I didn't buy the expensive stuff, I bought the pre-shredded one. It like doesn't quite melt. Whatever. Gave it 5 more minutes. Igni, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for giving back to the stream and supporting. I appreciate it. It's awesome of you, Igni. Thank you also for hopping on the hype train. Oh man. You guys, here we come. Dog tub stream. Dog tub stream unlock. I think we're still a good bit away from it, but chat, real mature. We're at 669 subs. Real mature. Well, I see you. I see you. Somebody very pure and wholesome is going to fix that as quick as they can. So, who is the most pure and wholesome in the channel? No, not in my stream. Polly, thank you for the 100 bits, and Cynical, thank you as well for the 100 bits. You guys are sweet. Thank you. Damn, you guys, we just unlocked this cooking stream and we're almost 100 subs past it. Thank you so much. Thank you all for supporting the channel. I really, really do appreciate it. I don't feel like I mean, I say thank you all the time, but I don't feel like I quite thank you guys enough for supporting the channel. But, you know, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be able to do this if it weren't for you guys, whether you watch and support the channel by, you know, lurking and just being here, being part of the community. Or whether you give back by subbing, gifted subs, bits, etc. It helps so much, and I wouldn't be able to be here for you guys. So thank you for all you do for this stream. I am so grateful to all of you. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate you, chats. Oh my gosh, I have a huge, huge headache right now. Huge headache. Congrats for going right to the top of the fantasy cooking genre. Wait, what does that mean, fantasy cooking genre? Wait a minute, that's a genre? Oh. 20% off subs ends in 6 days. Oh! Is that one of those just on the channel ones? I haven't looked at it today. I think I came in from a Sequisha stream. Following raids has led me to a lot of cool streamers and cool dogs. Hell yeah, you're from the dog. Love it. Alright, what do we get from the hype train? Thank you again, you guys, for that hype train. That's a cute emote. I like it. Alright. I wonder if I want this to be a little toasty on the sides, you know? The leek and cheese crostata. It doesn't look very toasty in the image. Does rye bread like not... Does rye dough, I mean, just not get that like toasty? I want to make sure it's cooked properly, but look at it. Like the edges aren't even a little brown. God, that looks so good. A lot of books and games have recipe books. This could be a thing. Thanks. I mean, it's definitely a really fun way to like cross over my love for cooking streams, but, you know, weaving in the gaming side of things. I actually really like doing themed cooking streams like this. It's cool. It's because the original chef didn't butter it. That's right. Yeah, you're right. So I shouldn't expect that. So it should be done then, I think. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, okay, sure. Right on time. Yeah, the Parmesan is a little uncooked. Or, I mean, not uncooked, unmelted. But it's dark. I want to show you guys. Ooh, look at this bad boy. Look at this crostata. I don't want to turn it too much. Can you see it? Look at this crostata. Leek and cheese crostata. Straight from Skyrim. Wow, that was good. Yeah, it's cooked. It's done. Yum. It looks so much like the pic. Yeah, I tried really hard to shape it right. I need to buy leeks more often. These are awesome. They smell so good. Yeah, it's supposed to look like this, but I put a bit of Parmesan on top that's not melting, but otherwise it looks pretty similar. Did you guys know one thing about me is I used to have a food blog? I used to always take pictures of my food and make fun recipes and then post it on my food blog. And I would do that thing like, so today I did this and I went here and I did that. Oh, you want the recipe? Okay, wait for below. I'm gonna talk blah, 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 blah. Okay, here's the recipe. I would do exactly that because I thought that's what you were supposed to do. I had that annoying thing, but that was before you could put the link where it says jump to recipe. So it was just annoying. Yeah, but I would take really pretty pictures of my food. I have so many pictures that are just like pretty food. Even some of the recipes I would share were kind of like trash recipes, but the food looked pretty, so I would take a picture. That's funny. Like some of the recipes on there actually kind of sucked because I was new to cooking. The reason I started the blog was because I was new to cooking and I wanted to learn, and I was like, oh, why not share what I'm learning, you know, simple recipes, basics, with other people who might not know how to cook. And that's how I started. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun, but I stopped. Look at this beautiful dish. Somebody made fun of me because one time I posted a recipe called how to cut a watermelon. And it's just like the direction you're supposed to slice. Look, I found it helpful and I was like, there's probably somebody who's not sure like the right way you're supposed to cut it, right? Like if you wanted to have those nice triangle slices, this is how you cut it. I was thinking I would find that helpful, but like, it was also so valid for somebody to be like, nobody needs a recipe for how to cut a watermelon. So yeah, that's valid. That was fair. So does anybody know how to eat a crostata? Is it like, do I like slice off a bit? Is it a hand pie? It's a hearty tart that is great for picnics and afternoon snacks. I gotta take a photo first. What am I even thinking? I also, one time when I was new to cooking streams and I was still in my food blog era, I got my like DSLR camera and I was taking some pictures of the food because I was like, oh, it looks so good. And then somebody made fun of me on stream and that really hurt my feelings. They were like, ew, cringe. Why are you taking pictures like that of your food? And then I stopped doing it. I never did it ever again after that. I never got my like nice camera to take a food picture again because somebody made fun of me, which is so lame, but like I'm kind of overdoing that now anyway. But that cut deep. Hey, Nomac, welcome in. Nomac, you want to see what we made? It just came fresh out of the oven. You guys hungry? We've got some Elder Scrolls food. You ready? Fresh for Nomac and Nomac's community, a crostata. A leek and cheese crostata. Straight from Skyrim. Ta-da! It took way too much work for something this size. It's taking us all stream. But I think it'll be good. I'm gonna take a quick picture of it before it cools down. 1 sec, graders. 1 sec. Let me see if I can get it looking cute. One moment. Don't call me cringe, okay? Don't call me cringe, chat. But it doesn't look good here. Oh, that's okay. I want it to look cute, guys. Doesn't look cute. Hi, Nomac. How was stream? Welcome in. Hello, hello. And hi, everyone. Yeah, we're just towards the end of the stream, but I made this. I have this recipe book. It's Elder Scrolls official cookbook, and so we made this, and it's really well. It looks really good. Yes. All right, you guys. You know what? Let's embrace the cringe. We're gonna make it cute, okay? We're gonna make the crostata cute, okay? Embrace the cringe, chat. Let's do it. All right. So step one, we need wood. because that's so rustic. There you go. There you go. Okay. You know what? On this flowered surface is good. Here we go. Then we take this. One moment. Embrace the cringe. That's how you must live. It was fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. What were you guys playing today? And we're good. Today was a really fun day. It was actually Benji's 7th birthday. So we had a really fun, I almost said stream. Day. It was good. Okay, so I'm going to take this. Put it over here. Ooh. There we go. That's better. That's better, so. Okay, good stuff. I'll show you the pic after. One sec. Hold on. It's so dark. Alright, well that will do. Here you go. Here you go. That's the best we got for today. Oh, sorry, it's really bright. You can't see it, but there you go. Alright. No. Anyway, so I think we're good, you guys. I think it's time to try this. Should we try it? Here. Put it here for you guys. Oh, what are you doing in there? Alright, turning off. Thanks for the reminder. Alright. I'm a streamer saying that what they prepare is good. France is renowned for its gastronomy, and without boasting, I have a very fine palate. I sacrifice myself to inform the Twitch community. What time do you eat? So what you're saying is, I bet that's not good, but I'll eat it. Whoa, look here, Frenchie. Look here. I will let you know if it's good, and I think it will be. Alright, so let me turn on this one so you guys can see me cut it. I don't know how to cut it or what, like, how are you supposed to eat this? But we're gonna cut it and we're gonna sample it, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. But maybe we cut it like a slice? Kind of like a slice of crostata? Oh, that looks good. Do a little slice like that. Here we go. Ooh, yummy. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. I wonder if I need to eat it with a fork. I wonder. That looks good. It's hot though. I hope it's good. The filling is good. The filling is good. Wait a minute. Alright, Skyrim, hop off. Sorry, it's hot. Oh, damn, that is good. Okay. The leek and cheese crostata is fire. Mmm. Want some? I have more. I don't know. Let's try the crostata itself. It's good. Yeah, I'm surprised. The rye is actually nice. It gives it like this kind of, I don't know, earthy flavor, but not in like a whole wheat kind of way, you know? Does that make sense though? Like, earthy flavor without the downside of whole wheat. Mmm, that's good. That makes sense? I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's good. Mmm. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Guys, this is really good. Okay, it was worth the effort. When I was making it, when I was rolling out that dough and I made the filling and I was like, don't know if it's worth the effort, but it's just leeks grilled in 2 tablespoons of butter, mind you. I just fat food. 2 tablespoons of butter, grilled leeks, 2 leeks, minus all of their tops, which is kind of sad. They're wasted. And then you add some cream, some heavy cream, and some cheese. And then you top it with more cheese. And then you bake it in this homemade rye crostata. Mmm. 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 Semi-quiche, but without the egg. Use the tops in a broth. Any other things you can use the tops for? If you cook them, they're actually good. In Brussels sprouts and garlic butter. Mmm. The crust looks crusty, probably the flour. Mmm, it's so good. Wow. It's 4:42. I thought I was gonna end early today, but here we are. Max health, full house health plus an extra bonus bar, Breath of the Wild style. Also, Nomag, thank you again for rating. Sorry, I got lost in the food. Thank you again for rating. I hope your stream was wonderful. And chat, if you haven't already, please go give my friend Nomag a follow, okay? He's wonderful. I got really distracted by the food, and I'm sorry I neglected you raiders, but it's really nice to have y'all here. This is so awesome. Anything I would do differently? Probably try to make the filling a little bit lighter, because this is very indulgent, like 2 tablespoons of butter plus cheese. It was 2 cups of cheese, or 1 cup, plus Parmesan. Like, probably try to find a way to make the filling yummy, but like less. Must be nice to eat. You want some, Mo? Really good. It's really good. Mo, do you want to come taste it? I think chat would love to hear your opinion. You don't have to come on stream, but do you want to come take a bite? So yeah, this would be good. If you could like, I don't know, something else other than cheese, you know? Okay. It's fine. Let me finish this piece then. With peace and love on stream then. Yeah. Give me a sec. Gotta finish this. Oh my god. This is better than the pizza we got earlier. Holy crap. Can Ben eat rye? Good question. We'll give Benji some more treats tomorrow. when he's not sleepy. The crust could use filling? What do you say? You'd be surprised. The crust is really good itself. Because we made it like a Stormcloak seasoning to go in the crust. And so it has like a nice flavor to it. And it's got a perfect crunch. Fresh herbs would be really good mixed into this though. Like if you took the leeks and added, I don't know, like would potato be weird? If you took the leeks and added like another vegetable with them, and then put just a little bit of cheese on top, and then put like some herbs, like just fresh herbs. I think dill would have been really good mixed into this. That would be good too. The crust is not dry. It's perfect. Mushrooms. It's true. Yeah, fresh herbs would make it have a lighter taste. Yeah. Because the dough is pretty thick. You don't like having a brick of lactose with nothing else in there? Okay. It might not look it, and I wasn't expecting it to be this good, but it's absolutely fire. Sun-dried tomatoes, peppers, and eggs. That'd be good. Good breakfast. Probably good. I don't think sun-dried tomatoes, though. Peppers and eggs, yes. Sun-dried tomatoes. I don't know. Cheese makes everything good. Cheese is great, but sometimes it can kind of like overpower things. It doesn't do that with this, but sometimes it does. Anyway, I love that we can geek out over food together and be foodies. It's really nice. But alas, I gotta end the stream. It's almost 5 a.m. My husband is starving. Yeah. What if we made it again without the cheese mixtures, rye flatbread? That would be so good too. A rye flatbread with whatever you want on top. That would be great. Yeah, the dough is amazing. Surprised. And it was really easy too, this dough. Really simple. Alright guys. Yeah, exactly, Tresto. I love talking about food with you guys. So anyway, thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out. Thank you for being so sweet. Thank you for thanking me for streaming. It means so much to me that you guys want to hang out when we're doing different things. I don't know if it like conveys very much, but as a streamer who primarily plays games, I always get kind of insecure doing something that's different than the norm. So like hanging out in my kitchen or doing IRL streams, I always get a bit like worried nobody's gonna want to watch that and just wish I was playing games. So the fact that you guys want to come in and hang out while we're doing different things means a lot. So thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. We'll do it again sometime soon, I'm sure. No, I baked a leek and cheese crostata from Skyrim and it was fire. There you go. It was fire. So good. And I'm not one of those people who just says everything is good. Not anymore. I used to be. But now, if it's not good, I'll say it. If it's just okay, I'll say it. If it's missing something, I'll say it. It's actually fire. It's really good. Thanks, guys. Don't be scared of variety. Well, I mean, streaming is my job, so I have to be attentive to what decisions I make, right? It's not quite so simple, but I definitely need to mix it up a bit more, for sure. All right, y'all. Don't forget to follow if you had a good time, because you might not be able to find the stream again in the future. So if you had a good time, don't forget to follow. Thank you all so much for your company. You're wonderful. I hope you have a cozy rest of your day or night or morning, whatever it is for you. Also, yeah, Discord is linked in chat. If you guys want to join Discord, feel free. Talk about food, talk about life, your pets, etc. I'll be back later today, 9 p.m. Pacific time. And we're gonna be checking out Elden Ring Night Rain, see how that is. If we like it, we'll keep playing it. If not, we're back to Oblivion Remastered. So anyway, let me find somebody for us to raid. Give me a second. It'll take a minute. Also, for the very first time yesterday, somebody accidentally, I think, clicked that button where you can click knock and ask to collaborate with someone. I think somebody accidentally clicked that button yesterday. I felt bad for them because it instantly went away. It notified me in bold, and then it instantly went away. I think they accidentally asked, and then they took it back. I'm always paranoid of doing that to someone. No, it's like a big notification, yeah. It's just like a button. No, on Twitch, as a streamer, if you hover over like any other person that's streaming, if they are also following you back, I think you can click knock, and it will ask them if they want to collaborate with you live on stream right now. It's a big bold button, and if you click it, it notifies them. You can do it accidentally, easily. Anyway, that was funny. All right, we're gonna go raid. Let me see. I wonder. Sorry. How come I can't find the category? There it is. Hey, Yuso! Thank you so much for 1 year! Welcome back to the Comfy Cozy fam for a whole year. We salute the heck out of you. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Alright, we'll raid somebody we know. Let's go raid. Wow, a lot of people are doing sleeping streams these days. Oops. Alright. Let's go raid Premiere 2. He's doing live stuff. I don't know if he'll like notice our raid, but Premiere 2 is awesome. And he's live right now, and I would love if you guys went over to say hi. He's awesome. He's yeah, doing some IRL streaming in a very cool place. I believe he's in Wales, I think. So anyway, pop over, go say hi. I want you all to join our raid, okay? Thank you. Raid Premiere 2. Did I spell it right? Yep, I did. All right, go say hello. I'll see you guys over there. Like I said, Premiere 2 is awesome. Go meet a new person, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, take care, stay cozy. See you later. Let me figure out how to end this stream. Again, cheers. That was really fun. Delicious food. Yum. Yum. Oh my god. Bye.